I think we're good. We're good. Looks like we're live. What up? Welcome back to yet another day. Today's like what, day 3 of Death Stranding 2. Man, yesterday we only did about, I think, a little over 3 hours. But tonight we're gonna be doing a big push. We're making that big progress tonight, so I'm excited. We did Phasmophobia or whatever yesterday for about 3.5 hours, so that left me about 3-ish hours or whatever to get after this thing. But tonight we're gonna be fully dedicating our time to doing as much of the main mission progress as we can and get more information about this crazy ass story. So for right now, these are going to go down here, and we are going to start earning my dread points. Yeah, your dread points. A lot of people be spending those dread points lately, and it's pretty cool. We need more like channel redeems. See, kitten. Hi. Well, look at all of you guys in here, dude. It's so cool. Hi. What's up? Yeah, dude, so we're gonna be doing bigly progress. We left off yesterday. I don't even know where we left off. We're at a new area now, so that's pretty cool. And I think we gotta go get our new thingy. So earlier today, I also hopped on and did a couple side missions and what have you, and got a good number of Legend of Legends like ratings or whatever. So I think we're up to like 9 now. I think it's pretty badass. It's a good feeling when you know that you've like done a job well, right? Even in like a video game. Hi, 300,000 are ready for the big ticket channel redeems when you when you get one in there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like another topic of conversation in our next like mod meeting. But we've already thrown around some like ideas for like high ticket like channel redeems. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Okay. All right. Kangaroos in Australia? What?
Hey, Sam. Charlie
Hi.
here.
What up?
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
We're carrying a
Get close enough to
kangaroo.
the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
I mean,
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
great.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
It doesn't seem like that's too bad of a route, but yeah. I have max rep with government base, lone commander, the musician, Western Union, Observatory, West Fort Knot, Rainbow Valley, and Rage. Good lord, Mikey. Holy crap. I have 5-star with the government base. I'm pretty close to 5-star with the Western Environmental Observatory, and then I think we're getting pretty close to Lone Commander as well. So I'm not that far behind you, but I'm pretty goddamn far behind you. you be putting in that work. Okay. So, what do we need? We need to fabricate something, right? Carrier, floating carrier, 2. I'm gonna like do that. That's gonna get put on our back. That way we can carry this kangaroo, actual straight up like kangaroo. In Australia. Listen back, but let's head out. Let's go. Actually, let's quickly take a look at the augments because we have. Yeah, that. Carrier handling boost dramatically improves the floating carrier's maneuverability when Sam is riding it. Floating carriers were originally intended for carrying cargo, but adjustments have been made to optimize the transportation of people. That's really cool. Maybe the floating skateboard would be a better name. I'd certainly say something like that is going to be super helpful and useful or whatever. So we're just gonna do that, and then we're probably gonna do that after we have like enough stuff. Working on the next two, but there's spoilers for you, so I won't name them. Thank you, appreciate that. I was thinking about like going back to Mexico, in the game, like working on that like La Madre one and the other ones that were there. But right now we be going forward. All right, dude. First main mission of the night. And
what in the world?
Oh God. Whoa. That's probably not good.
We have a situation, Sam.
Really? You don't say.
A fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
What the hell
Secure
caused
portal
that?
bunker ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
No, dude, I don't appreciate this. As somebody who lives in California, I really don't appreciate what's about to happen. That's more than a brush fire, my guy. They're throwing fireballs at. Who is throwing fireball? Like, where did that come from? That clearly came from somewhere. All right, cool, great, awesome. There's baby whales. Okay, all right. That's actually like these are like moving. Okay, holy crap. Oh, it's actually spreading. All right. Yeah, as a Californian who got an evacuation notice during the Palisades fire earlier this year, I'm not the biggest fan of like what's happening right now. I don't appreciate it. It's really cool though. We go see this kangaroo. Unless one of these like random ass like stratospheric fireballs just like landed on it.
You've forgotten about the kangaroo.
What are you talking? Oh.
You have to hurry back and find it.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Don't worry, I'm coming. Listen, wide berth, wide berth. Do you see how clear it is over here? We're fine. Okay, a little less fine. Stop, please.
Hey, Sam, over there.
I see him.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I'm really glad that it was like just totally okay with us doing that. There we go. Yeah, I'm really stoked that it was just like okay with us just putting him in a giant box like that. Oh, also we got a
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map.
we got a level 3 skeleton now, so that's good. What the hell is causing this to happen? Did like the space center like in orbit like blow up and now it's just like falling on us? What's happening? Okay. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, I really don't appreciate that.
Fuck. Look out, Sam. Fire.
What do you mean, look out, dude? Yep, we're certainly in Australia. We're just existing pretty much like wants to get you murdered. Oh my heaven, dude. What do I do? What do I do? I see my out. Can that like stop, please? surely, like, whatever was, like, up there causing all that to happen is, like, stopped at this point, right? Like, it's run out of things to just, like, throw at us, surely. Also want to say it's cool to go through this game with you, even though I'm ahead of you. It's awesome to see you experience the same things. I know what you mean, man. As somebody who's becoming a little bit more in tune with the streaming thing, I can understand, like, kind of like even being like ahead, and like it's happened before on like the first Berserker Kazan, one of my friends and viewers and whatever, it like convinced him to pick it up, so it was really entertaining watching him like go through some of the stuff that I've already like been through, like the majority of the stuff that I'd already been through, and just see how like they like tackle it. Holy Christ, we made it! And we didn't even get like smoked. Test subject, the kangaroo. Damage to cargo. Do I have... Hold on. I should have... I don't have. Can I fabricate a thing really quick? I cannot. What just happened? Onyon, what up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. How was stream? What were you getting up to, my dude? Hi. Hack in. We're delivering kangaroo. We almost got like it was like Armageddon. Software and game development. You make games? Dev stuff? You're like a developer? Anya? Wow. Wow. Cool. I do nothing of the sort. You shut your lying mouth when you're talking to me. Okay. I deal with crashes though. Oh no.
You must be fast.
I know that life.
All about you from your friend
Fatal errors.
Go ahead and
Lockers.
connect us to the chiral network.
Wow, really? That quick, huh? Not even like a hello? Not even like whatever, you're just immediately asking to get connected to the chiral network? Okay, I mean, I guess that is kind of like what I do. You really gotta like take a second every now and then to just realize how good this game looks. Like not only like visually, but like the animations and everything, which I guess does tie into the visual aspect of it. But you know what I'm saying. Animal shelter staff. Well, good thing that I picked up a bunch of the animal shelter stuff that apparently was lost. That's an S rating. Has to be. Weapon data. Decoy hollow grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. It must be activated manually once thrown. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram. Oh. The hologram produced will depend on the nearby enemy. What the nearby enemy is doing can be stored in grenade bag. Okay. Seems like that could be pretty interesting. Apparently everything was maxing out my memory and CPU related, repeatedly today. So OBS was crashing or disconnecting like all day. Ah, God. Yeah, I can understand how frustrating like that would be, right? You're just trying to focus on like one thing and everything else like around it starts breaking down and like pulling your focus. Well, you're a trooper for like pushing through it, man. Hi. She's gonna bring the rain, right?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Yeah, but is it Timefall?
Who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the Timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop.
Witch.
And they
Witch.
hated me for it.
Yes, it
Including
witch.
my parents, who told me to leave.
Oh
I
great,
was
yeah,
the
yeah,
witch
cool.
who brought the Timefall.
See, W parents,
A
man,
monster
hell
to
yeah.
be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive.
Yeah, witch.
The most dedicated witch hunters.
It's cool how they're like throwing that type of stuff in here, though. Oh, she's different. She can do things. Burn her. Is it inherently like bad? Is she like malicious or like causing people to like die? No. She's like different. Burn her. Yeah. The
So
frontal
I struck
lobe
out
is fully
on my
developed
own.
there.
I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Be friends with a witch, dude? Oh no, Sag, dude.
There she is!
Stoning.
Fucking witch!
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now. Please! God, get out of here!
Dude, she was actually like running away. What are you guys doing? They just like killed her baby.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Probably.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Dude, there's so many like instances of like either just implied suicide or just like straight up like suicide
Hey there.
in this game.
You're
Like,
Rainey, aren't you?
I commend them for, you know,
Who's asking?
having like touchy subjects like that, not being afraid.
For you and your power.
You want my power?
I want you.
Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
I'll come work for you. I'll come work with you.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
No.
There are things only you can accomplish.
Dude, we're like forming the goddamn like Death Stranding Avengers right now.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
Wait, did it?
For both of you.
Whoa. Okay, that's pretty incredible.
And
So her-
together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
Yeah. So it's healing rain. Like look at her hand. You can't see her hand because it's behind. There you go.
We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Okay, that's pretty badass. We gotta like.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
Yeah.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Yeah, you imagine it was like bad. You imagine it was like terrible, like it like died. We got it as rank, baby.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can
Imagine like it just like died in like transport. It's just like, yeah, good job. Oh, it's like dead. Great, fantastic. Onyon. Sorry, yeah, that was a long cutscene, but yeah. Ended up going for a while today, though, despite everything. But I was starting to get tilted towards the end there, but I was able to import my own skeletal mesh and make my own animation blueprint for the first time, so screw the sample content. Attaboy. There you go. Make your own stuff. Build your foundation so that way you don't have to like rely on the sample stuff no more. Good for you, man. Nice job pushing through. I know it sucks ass, but you know, dealing with the stuff around it, but good on you, man. Proud of you. Story of Rainy. Music, Dana.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it?
It's just what I do. Work,
Hope you'll
same as it
continue
ever
to
was.
work with us.
Look at that, man. Legends of Legends is ×9. I don't know what that like does for us, but I'm really excited to see if it does like anything. Maybe it does something later on. 120 porter grade master transporter. You just have the flying jump kick.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Good.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
That sounds like the actress who plays Horizon in Apex.
You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
So, what's special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Do your companions speak at all?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species.
Yeah, like a space station blowing up and falling and causing wildfires, dude.
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Valiant for sure, but like, how do you deal with like an actual like just straight up like skyfire like that, dude?
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
Yeah.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Any?
A few would make a real difference.
So like just taking, even if they're like perfectly fine in their environment, just.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
Can do.
I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Look at those hands, dude. So those things are like perfect now.
Well done.
So, all right, hell yeah, spacious station. I like that. Yeah. There we go. You guys are gonna get real sick and tired of me like bringing this up, but like it's an absolute goddamn pleasure just being able to like play a game like this. Like a game like this exists. So stoked, dude. Anything interesting cargo? Nothing? Alright. Let's make sure that what we have right now is decent. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. In we go. Hi, Rainey. Hi. I'm wearing sunglasses inside.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
Yeah, it's quiet again, so I gotta boost
We
the...
call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair.
It's too bad that the mixing is like...
Timefall's effects.
That's pretty important, though.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And
Yikes.
while not all pregnancies are affected,
Drew,
it
what's
shares
up, man?
another
Good to see you, dude.
contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
You're able to... What? Really? So, it's, I mean, there's still baby syndrome, but it's like, it's still in there, but it's in the state of, like, stasis or whatever. So it's not growing anymore, but it's also, like, if you remove it from the womb, he dies. This story has to be drug-inspired. You clearly don't know, Hideo Kojima. My man. Everything this man writes and designs and whatever is like a fever dream, but believe me, it all comes into like clarity much later on. It's incredible, dude. So good. Crash Bandicoot, dude. Hi, what up? Good to see you. Hi.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Got it. Okay, cool. Right, so we slept already, examined the table. Let's check in on Lou, see what's up. I'm enjoying this game, just got it. Good, man. Did you play the first one, Crash? Please tell me that you played the first one. Please tell me that you played the first one. Like jumping into like this.
It's okay.
I did? Good. This is one of those like very rare instances where it's like, yeah, I like you need to play the first game before you play this game. Like you don't have to, but you need to. Right? Hi Lou. Okay, bye Lou. We're all resting, we're taking our time. Cool, dude. The kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Yep. That's a like for you. Alright, dude. Let's head on out. The graphics are incredible on it. Dude, I'm running this thing on a base PS5. Again, nothing to scoff at. The PS5 is still pretty, like, beefy. But, like, I would love to see this thing on a PS5 Pro, and then inevitably when, you know, PC comes out. Let me know if that's like too loud, guys. Sorry.
That seemed like a child.
I will say, like, the only real problem that I would say, like, this game has is that the inconsistency in the audio mixing. Like, during those cutscenes, I have to, like, literally crank the meter all the way up. Or, like, relatively up. Grassroots activities? What? I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. It's a like for you. All right, wherefore art thou? Where are we going? Take the main order at the F1 terminal. It's 2,000 miles out, or miles. Wow. Meters out. There's someone in my house? What did you say? There's someone in my house. Our savior has arrived. Yamato... Yamato Transport, Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. The logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. Cool. What did you say? Oh, okay. Nothing new here. Got it. Bridge link, SSS menu. Got it. Okay. I'm going to tell this thing to chart a course, maybe, rather than, yeah, I'm on the pro. Lucky you, man. Good. Although, as far as I'm aware, like, the pro isn't, like, that much of an upgrade. Like, I remember, like, upgrading from the Xbox, like, One X or whatever to the Xbox Series X, and that 60 frames a second upgrade, oh, I will never forget it. I will never forget how just incredible that, like, jump was. Pretty amazing. I think I need to get, wait, facility features, hold on. VR training. Let's go back in the private room. I think that we can probably jump from there, or chart a course or whatever from there. Hopefully. I've never done it, so we're gonna figure this out together. Good evening, good morning. Alright, get up. Sun has set. I still think PC's the best. I mean, it is. It is, like, the best. Because it's further ahead of the, console. It's further ahead of consoles. Yeah, how do I... Ring terminal. How do we... Ring terminal... I don't know how to... like, make this guy, like, make it... Oh. How do we... Hey, Mikey, if you're still in here, dude, how do you, oh, never mind, I found it. I see it. Charting a course. Jellen's, Tarman deemed to be safe. Okay, got it. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, dude, this is actually, like, straight up, like, a game changer. Holy crap. Yeah, this is kind of a game changer. It's like destination. I'd like to. Yeah, right there. Embark. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request from the DHV. Okay. And just like that, we're here, dude. Nice. All right, head out. Yeah, I cannot wait at this point. I mean, I can, but I can't wait for the PC release of this game, dude. But I mean, like, again, the fact that we're able to play it, like, finally on the PlayStation now is really cool. So, yeah. And then tomorrow we're gonna be taking a small break from this thing, and I think we're gonna do what we can to, like, run through Demon Souls. And that's another incredible looking game too. 2026 PC version will be out. It's not too far away. Take on order, share orders. Yeah. Awake with the bunk. What up, man? Deliver all aid packages to 280. Oh, Lord. That goes where? 280. Good God. That's certainly not going to be like... Can I load this onto the Magellan?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Okay.
Utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I like that they say predictions and less more about like assurities. That's a bonk of love. Oh, I know. Good to see you, Wick. Checking the weather. Use the right thumbstick to switch between display modes. I love how much effort went into every single little detail of this game, dude. This is what I'm talking about, where you have like just passion. So good. Okay. We gotta, yeah, we gotta prepare this thing. Can we load all of it? Unless it's like multiple trip kind of thing, maybe we can load it onto the Magellan. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case. We could just use that as transport if we need it. Offload. Okay, so how do we like do this? This is a whole lot of like stuff. Unless I just get multiple carriers. I think that might be like the way to go. 2 carriers. Fabricate. Okay. It's gonna be on our back. You know what, dude? I think I'm just gonna leave on cargo shelf. Can I do that for all of them? Dude, there's so many. Cargo shell. That's fine. Pack up them AIDS packs. Yeah. Donate to Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation today. Alright, so this is gonna go... Unfold and load cargo. There we go. Nice. All cargo must be removed. Got it. Cargo pickup. Offload. Whatever. We're just gonna offload everything and then we're gonna place it onto the cargo. Yeah, carriers 1. Carrier 1, level 2. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so there's 1. I need to then just put that and that and that and see if we can put more on here. Cargo management. On our back. Aid. Can that go on? It cannot. Okay. Understood. Where's the other A package? I could probably just throw this down over here, right? Where did the other one go? I know I made 2. Is it on the ground? Carrier. A package. I guess is it on my back? No. Floating carrier is on it. There we go. Okay, so let's just offload that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we are going to... Because we can carry multiple, right? We should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I've never, like, done this before, so... Kinda new. Carrier 1. Alright, and then you get a carrier 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes on what? 2. Okay. And then carry it on back. We're just gonna... I don't know if I can put like another one down. I'm assuming that I'm not gonna be able to. Meticulous. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna put that on there. The PCC, I think, could probably just stay on our person. We're gonna take the other floating carrier and probably just put that back into the locker. Boop. There we go. It's using our noggin. And then the carrier is going to go directly into the facility storage. Boop. That is going to get placed in the private locker. I think we're good, dude. Look at that. Holy crap. We be moving now. That's an earthquake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Of course. So, when we have our biggest order that we've ever done, we have to, Can I load... Hold up. Okay, so wait. Can we use multiple tools then? Can I load this thing into the monorail and then get it from point A to point B a little bit faster? Where beeth the monorail station? Facility, cargo, and trust, deliver, take on orders, facility storage. Where? What? Facility features. Use the monorail. Here we go. Okay, well, so that's going to get us a little bit closer. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot closer. Okay, so... yeah, we're there, and then that saves us 1,234, 1, 2, 3, 4 meters. Yeah, let's like go like right now. Okay, low cargo. I don't know if we can like load a vehicle on here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna like do all this again. Yeah, we should be okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Container to the mine. Not carried. That's getting containered right there. Okay. Load vehicle. We have one. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can like use that. Container. Then we're gonna get on ourselves, and then we're gonna head out. Yeah, the sparking is kind of concerning, but yeah, Lou seems to be in a good mood. And I love that it's not just like a typical fast travel system. Like you enjoy the ride, and then you also like reap the rewards of like, because like we're going over like BT territory right now, seemingly from like what I can hear. Or Coral, oh hi, what up? Good to see you. Hi. Eating for the first time today. Sounds like that you've been busy, Coral. I hope you're hanging in there. So ideally, this should save us a lot of time, and I'm also hoping that we can use the vehicle that we're bringing with us to then further transport this thing. No, not really. I'm just hungry, just not hungry like, or just not hungry like usual. Been emotionally eating cake. Been emotionally eating cake, Lamau. I'm glad that you're like taking care of yourself though. As you can, you know? Oh, I don't need any of that, do I? Where's my stuff at? It's my private locker, isn't it? Facility storage. Here we go. How about we do this? Maybe we think smarter and not harder. Hold up. Boop, boop. Place in backpack, load into off-roader. Offload. Both of them. Okay. Cool. And then we are going to go to... Here. That's gonna go load on to carrier 1. Okay, this will be in carrier 2. Nice. Well, there we go. Nothing else in the private locker. I think we're good there. And then it's attached to us already. Dude, look at that. We learning. Alright, now, can we store it in the vehicle? I love when things just work like that. It's like, maybe I can make it happen like this. And then when it actually like works out and you can store it and everything in there, ugh, incredible. So goddamn good. And this thing's like long range too. Look at that battery on the lower left. Good lord. Pity pie equals emotional cake. It's one of the exceptions to me eating chocolate. Are you a chocolate fan, Coral? Or are you not a chocolate fan? Here we go. Well, we saved ourselves roughly 1,300 meters. Okay, and now we get to see, can we go around? Going around is probably more ideal than going over. Actually, it significantly is, because then go around and just follow that over there, and it's a relatively simple straight shot over there to there. Okay. And I have a PCC on me. So, in case we need a generator, but I already see one up there. Uh-oh. Okay. 8 on the G scale. It's a good thing that we were in here. Slowly but surely.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, butter. Bada bing, dude. It looks like we can at some point extend the monorail out. Over here. Part of me wants to pick that up too. But I'm not gonna deviate too far. This I am going to like figure out. Hold up.
Let's get a move on.
What do we need in order to make this thing more? Restoring the monorail, okay, so we can. And it needs how much? Resins, restore track. How many chiral crystals does it need? We don't have resins, we don't have the special alloys for it, so I'll come back and do that later. Good to know. I mean, that would have saved us a whole lot more time too, I think, but it's fine. I'm not leaving things behind, am I? I'm not. It's kangaroos.
Impossible.
1,700 meters that way. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn over and die temporarily. No dying, Ray. You get that rest, though. I'll probably be back before stream is over. Rest up, Ray. Thanks for hanging out.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I can understand. I get it. I mean, like, little bits of exposition like that is super cool, too, though. So the plot of the game is to get enough Facebook likes. Facebook likes to incubate a baby with the warmth of social media acceptance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Doug. On the nose.
Trouble nearby.
I was very much enjoying that song. And now these guys had to, like, go over here and, like, ruin it. We gotta bounce. Dude, I know that we've hit a battery before, or like a generator rather, but like it's okay. Another quake. But dude, like we have so much battery on this thing, man. It's actually kind of staggering. Hey, we made it. I'm gonna add that song onto my Spotify. It's really good. I like that one. Mongolia is what it was.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh yeah, baby. Dude, that was a pretty goddamn flawless delivery with the amount of stuff, dude. The biggest one that we've done so far. At that. That might be a Legend of Legends rank. That might do it for our double digits, maybe.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
You got it.
Make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
It's a lot of cargo.
Some wonderful looking cargo.
That's an S.
I was expecting.
We'll show the world the hope in your end. Woods, man, Magnolian Woods. I'm taking a picture of that. I'm also just gonna like throw that into my Spotify like right now. That was actually a really cool song. Big fan of that one. Oop. I'm going to throw it in there right now. Pardon me. Priorities. Because I know my dumbass is gonna like forget like 5 minutes from now. Magnolian Woods. There it is. Boop. Boop. I can... I'm actually listening to it like right now. Because my Spotify or my phone's connected up to the Bluetooth of my like, headphones. Add to playlist. And it's gonna go in that one. And it's gonna go in this one. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Perfect. That's actually straight up like incredible. Good. Steely Dan's Magnolias? Yeah, Steely Dan's. Sure. S-rank, baby!
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Nah, I don't think so. Support you? Why? Why'd I do that? I'll bring you on the Carol Network, though.
Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Tis another strand. There it is. Bada bing. Adrian Bailu. Robot Monster, Don Ross. You gotta listen to that one. Huh. Where did I put it? Adrian. Bailu. What was the song? Robot Monster. There it is. Solo version or the band version? Which one, Duck? The band version or the solo version? Northern Environmental Observatory. Order suit squares? Oh, the digital camo, huh? Suit specifically, a suit designed specifically for making deliveries. Oh, S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. This pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Nice, cool. Solo? Okay. Thank you. Add that to cube. I'm just gonna do like right now really quick while we're doing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Immediately picking up some like Polyphia vibes. I love how people can just shred on the like acoustic like that. Like I know that you can't hear it, but
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so
yeah,
much
like
easier.
monstrous.
To make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Yeah, suit.
I also
About
wanted to give you this as thanks.
Was ist das? What? Oh, for the umbilicals. That's helpful. Thank God. The what? What the hell are you? What the Aussie level of like weaponry? Hold on, it says the blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. Don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Suited for the covert operations. Yo, what? A blood boomerang. Now that is like creative.
Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
The
It's not
what?
like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Great. You said the brigands have improved their arsenal. Tell me about the... Yeah, tell me about this blood boomerang, dude.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang.
Yeah.
I designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
I always do. Okay. So things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Okay, good. I mean, so what we got is like a level 1. We can probably get it up like a level 3. That'd be really badass, dude. So the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Yeah. Alright, I'm finna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Always do.
That
What
was
up,
excellent work,
Presidente?
Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman.
I know
I
Tarman.
believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
You want to go take him out?
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
I can do that.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Literally the entire goddamn world's counting on me. You don't have to continue saying that, dude. I'm kind of paranoid about how much music is AI generated these days. There's no way to know. I'm sure there's ways of, like, being able to, like, find out. Oh, God. But, I mean, it's gonna be the way of the world, man. Like, you look at how AI has affected, like, art, right? It's uses libraries upon libraries upon libraries of stuff, but that, you know, machine learning and what have you. And, it's just, like, the way of the world, like, fortunately and unfortunately. Like, as somebody who spent tens of thousands of dollars on education, for, becoming, like, a musician, which I still don't really call myself that, because I feel like it's, I have tremendous, like, imposter syndrome when it comes to that. But I graduated and what have you. It's still the private locker. There we go. The I'm not, like, overly upset about it because it's like fighting the tide. It's just gonna be, you know, what it is. And I'm sure there's gonna be, like, ways of, like, combating it, but what I would say is that as long as you know, things are, you know, done well to a certain extent and then used as, like, a tool rather than something to, like, steal or, like, plagiarize or whatever, I can see that thing, like, being you know, being like a whatever. I didn't accept the thingy, did I? Or did I? The anomalies were detected. Okay, we're gonna do that really quick. These guys don't have a space for me to rest in, though, do they? Can I rest here? Highly doubt it. Some people make it real obvious uploading an hour-long albums every week. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure, right? Like, just like with people with, like, art, AI art, whatever. Some of it's gotten incredibly good, like, incredibly good. But, yeah, I mean, literally it just is what it is. It's just, it is a tool and how people use it, right? Until things become more regulated. Although I don't think, like, that's ever going to be it could be a thing, but I don't think that it's ever going to be a thing where they regulate stuff like that. There's a heckin' earthquake, dude. This game is like a California simulator. We got the wildfires earlier, and now we got just earthquakes every, like, 5 seconds. Anya Nevermore, what's up? First time here, someone gifted me the sub, thanks. Welcome in. Nanya, good to have you. Yeah, we're very chill variety stream here, so. Okay, well, it seems like we didn't, like, pass the test. So... what the hell happens now? So what's like going on now? It's Solid Snake. There we go. I simply can't believe that they've gotten the games to look like this, man. And these are all just like the same kind of skeletons that Cliff had in the other game. That was pretty badass, like, introduction, dude. Holy crap. We still have our shades on. I need to, like, take those off, I think. Looks like we might be back in Mexico. They, Los Muertos or whatever. Day of the Dead. Holy particles, man. Good gracious. Can I please point out that there is 0 drop frames that I can see, like, at all. Like, all of these particles happening right now on the base PS5, and there's no drop frames at all.
The spirits of the dead are close.
I see a few. Yeah, I don't. It might be on, like, the stream end then.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. I need a gun.
Don't underestimate them.
Can we go around? Right, up and over, maybe? That appeared to be like the aim assist augment that we upgraded. He like snapped onto his head because we were close enough to him. I just didn't see him. Oh crap! Whoa. I love how satisfying like the slow motion adds, or like the satisfaction rather. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. Blood all over. I'm used to 120 frames a second. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like the game is running at 120 frames a second. I believe the source is 119 frames. It was like version 120. But the capture device that I'm using this on for the PS5 is the Elgato 4K Pro 60. They haven't like upped it, or like the frame rate cap is like, I don't know why, but boss fight time. Here we go. It's another cliff fight. I had no idea that PS5 did 120 frames. Honestly, I didn't know either until I saw. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna offload this thing. Not much left of that there. Machine gun. Oh, I see.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Holy recoil, dude. Owie. It teleported.
He's escaped, Sam.
Yeah, no kidding. I see it. Where? Oh god. How do I heal up? That was so dumb, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm 18. There's gotta be a blood backgrounder somewhere, right? 12? It's the crypto biotes. I gotta go get it. Yikes. A bit more. Still up there. Warrior assault rifle, okay.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
We got 68 rounds left in this one, so we should be okay.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
That's what I'm doing.
Distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Blood bag is good. Up above. Offload. Sure. Holy crap. I don't know if I can like make that jump. Oh yeah. Was it necessary? No. Was it cool? Yeah. Pull the gun out, Sam. Running out of ammo really hurts my soul. Where did you go, friend? Classic. Dude, that's fun.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Oh my god, poor poor Sam, just getting blown around like that. Good god. Right. That was a really, really, really badass, like, just entire section right there, dude. It's like, these are Tasmanian devils, right? Doggo.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Oh, gracious, dude. That's a whole lot of, like, everything. Damage taken by Sam 150 or less. We did kind of get shot a lot on that one, but we didn't die. 193%. It's fine, whatever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
1, 2, 3. 23. Projectile predictor predicts projectile trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. That's helpful when like meals are throwing those electric rods of theirs. It's 6 chrysalis. Yikes. Well, time to go find out who that lady is.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Don't push yourself. We're gonna talk to Dahlman though, really quick.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
I have no idea,
I
dude.
noticed that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Considering what just happened right now, yeah, I mean, like, how did we even, like, get back here? Like, what the hell happened? We got dragged into the tar by, like, a Daryl Dixon version of ourselves. We did the old, like, gladiator thing. And then we faced off against, like, Solid Snake, but, like, not Solid Snake. The wall was, like, skeleton banditos. And then we found Squid Girl.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
Yeah.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay, fine. You don't want to talk to me? I get it. I understand. Soiled snark. Right? Brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They got very lucky, or they know something we don't. Got it.
You're
okay. Come on. Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
I recognize the actress. I forgot her name though.
Sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
That's not going to be confusing at all. So we got Rainy, we got Tomorrow. Got Future coming up next.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the
Onyon.
west. I'm sure
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
but I don't think
I need to eat and do some drinking to stop thinking so much. Avoid getting killed. I will do so. Anyan. You be safe and enjoy yourself. We'll be here for at least another 5 hours, more than likely. So feel free to pop back in whenever you're feeling it, if you're conscious. You go get that food though, dude. Terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. It turns out my rain's pretty handy. That's a like for you. Okay. Let's see. Actually, give me half a second. I'll shut a door really quick. And we're back. Sleep till morning? Yeah, let's sleep till morning. And that way it's this brand new day and we head out and we do something, whatever it is that we need to like do. You know, figure out like what those brigands are doing. Yep. Let's check it on Lou. How's the baby girl doing? Hi, Lou.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
That's enough. Go back to bed. Too much activity for you. Alright, let's go. I would have talked to Dolman, but he seems to like not want to be talking to me right now. Hey, dude, let's talk. Hey, maybe we should go to the other place.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Did I?
Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
True.
You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Oh, good.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Thank you. We did kind of like run through the,
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort.
okay.
If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then.
I'ma kill
We need
him.
to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so.
Yeah.
Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long
A
ago.
bang.
APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I will, as soon as you get done yapping about it, just point me in the direction and let me just murder these people. Let's go. Hazardous weapons recovery. Yeah, let's go. Like right now. I need to make and fabricate something. Fabricate equipment. We gotta do our. See, maybe then we don't have like a lightweight version of the machine gun. I forgot who we got that from. I might have to like travel back to Mexico and like 5-star facility or two in order to like get this thing up to level. Like a level 3 would be badass. Let's take one of these things. The lightweight Tranq sniper we're gonna put on our back for sure. And I think that might be about all we need. The blood boomerang is something that I would love to like test out, but it's not necessarily on BTs, I don't think. So, alright, grab that. I'll probably have the sniper on my tool rack for right now, and then the machine gun are just gonna go on my back. Cool. Okay. Got ape-ass enhancements. What do we got? Okay, 95 available memory. We should be able to. So, like, what are some of these things? Augmented motion scanner. Okay. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves and precise inverse. Stamps footsteps, effectively neutralizing them. Faster scanner recharging. That could actually be straight up, like, pivotal. Auto aid request. Strand contract cap boost. That's also super, like, helpful. And the other sharing boost, okay. I haven't taken a look at, like, any of these ones yet. Water filtration. Swift mule post box hacking. Faster order preparation. Time vault generator. Okay. So, okay, for the time being, I think there was one here that I wanted to, like, do. Scanner for sure. Faster scanning, but, like, proximity alarm. Noise canceller. Motion scanner. Oh, aid request. Projectile predictor. Oh, that's right. I think we're just gonna like do this for right now. Battery efficiency boosting. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. So okay, yeah, not terrible. We have how many? We have 15 remaining. Off we go. Level 3, maybe? Hopefully. Level 3. Oh, it's a beautiful overcharge. Thank you. Look at all these batteries on this thing, too. Holy crap. Lou's enjoying the ride. I feel like I want to put a bridge here.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, I did kill him. Right? There we go.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Oh, they do. E. Okay, time for sniping's over. Getting out in the middle of the river. Very thoughtful. Damn. Serpentine. Why am I so like bad right now? Come on. Come on, dude. There we go. This is... I hate to break it to you, but you're missing? Oh, I know. It is very hard to control this right now. There we go. Holy crap, dude. It is so, like... Okay, alright. That's enough. That's enough of that. Holy crap. It's so, like, difficult to, like... The sensitivity. This recoil is nuts right now. Fine. We're good. Yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, like, so the sniper's probably only like viable whenever you're like full like recon mode, because when they're like serpentining, like they do a really good job, but like the just like the dragging of the like just aiming is such a weird kind of weight to it. Yeah, like, look at that drag. Holy crap. Jesus Christ, I can't even be precise with it. Look at this drag! I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna get him. Hold on, is it better with like mouse and keyboard? Wait a second. Oh no, mouse and keyboard. I keep forgetting this is like PS5 only. I'm like, maybe the drag will be a little bit better. Dude, get... Hi. You're shot at. It's also hard to like detect when they actually get. This is Sam's like, oh man, I have like some kind of slow person playing me right now. Okay, weapon. Okay, so we're taking that back there. Burrowing bomb? Yeah, that sounds bad. I really don't want to pick up the resins. That's gonna get put down immediately. Blood bag's already been used. It's going down. Resins. We're not carrying an XL thing if we don't like need to. Hey, what else we got? Shotgun. Nice. Solid. El Chago, El Chavo Guzman, what up, dude? Is this game good? Yeah. Yeah, it really is good. It's phenomenal, actually. I do not have enough glaze. I do not produce enough glaze to glaze this game as much as it deserves to be glazed, dude. This game is so incredible, but I highly, highly, highly recommend playing the first one first, because this is just a much more like it's like a direct sequel, and it's a direct like it's incredible. Such a good goddamn game, dude. I'll go to YouTube. Have at it, man. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I haven't played the first one. Please. So I am no influencer. I tell this to like everybody, right? I'm just like a goofy like nerd who yaps and plays video games or whatever. Please play this game. Or please play like Death Stranding 1. And like give yourself to it so that way you can experience Death Stranding 2. Because holy crap, dude. It's something else. It's just an actual straight up like joy and just masterpiece. Yeah, I'm seeing more over there. I'm a Sony fanboy. Yeah, well, you'll be happy to know that this is a Sony game. See, look at this. I still can't believe that like I have the ability to like stream on the PlayStation now. That was like one of the biggest stress factors, but like since just getting and then being able to like put it into my already workhorse rig is feels really goddamn good. Here, what else are we like missing right now? We're not going back to the animal shelter for a bit, but I can take it back and throw it in the private locker for when I do go do that. I'm gonna look amazing on my Pro. Yeah, so this game already looks unbelievably like amazing right now, and I'm on a base PS5, so yeah, the Pro is gonna have a lot more fidelity that it can like squeeze out. So I'm excited for you, dude. I mean, even like Death Stranding 1 looks phenomenal. Okay, so we now have to go back to deliver to the animal shelter. That's cargo. Is that what we did? What do we? What's the order right now? Hazardous weapon brewing. Okay, we're bringing that back to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Cool. Was thinking this or Lies of P. Oh, you just finished Elden Ring, new game. Oh man, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, I was hyped for the first one, but reviews said it was boring, so I skipped it. Please don't read the reviews, dude. My god, everyone over there is just being like, yeah, it's just a glorified walking simulator. Those people suck. Those people don't know what like good games like are. Just let it be like one of those games where you it's just like just go with it, right? Let the game like take you. You know how like if you're like in like a river or something like that, and there's like a current or whatever, just let the current like take you, dude. It's so good. I was thinking this or Lies of P. That is, those are two like phenomenal like choices, I would say. Lies of P is really good. Like we ran through the base game I think a little while ago, and then the new DLC dropped, and so we ran through that as well, which is really good too. But yeah, I'd say safe bet. But for right now, I mean, Lies of P is like really good. But Death Stranding is like masterpiece levels of gaming. Rainbow Valley, we're not going to be going over there for a little bit. Ah, there it is. Two completely different games? It is two completely different games. Have you ever played Horizon Forbidden West? I have. I have both of them. For Forbidden West and whatever, like the Zero Dawn. And I never finished Forbidden West. I got a good way through it, and then like I remember helping my mom with like the final boss, because like she's a badass in games, and she wanted me to like help her out on the final boss. Technically, we beat it like together. But, yeah. That's just a game that I'm gonna have, like, come back to at some point. I love that game. I finished the game and the DLC over 200 hours. Yeah, I mean, Sony definitely does make incredible, like, or I say make. They do help, you know, fund and publish really solid single-player experiences. It'd be really interesting to see if they ever actually get successful in doing the live service thing that they so desperately want.
Fucking drink already.
Oh, okay, sorry. Norman is yelling at me to like drink right now. There we go. just constantly doing that. I came back to finish it after the PS5 Pro update. Best looking game. It's on the same engine as Death Stranding. It's the Decima engine. I really don't know, especially if you have OLED. Yeah, I mean, I typically don't play, like, since I started doing the streaming thing every single day, by the way, every day. I don't typically like play games outside of the streaming thing anymore, but I do have a Samsung Odyssey G9, which, if you know, like, monitors, it's just like the massive, huge, bigly monitor. So, but it does work. It's got nano something. I'm forgetting, like, immediately. Yeah, wide. Yeah, wide. 32 by 9 wide, bigly, and
Feeling good.
yeah, I'm kind of a fan. Lovely animal plushie. There we go.
Well done, Sam. That's the
Hey,
last
thanks.
of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yep, Environmental Observatory, that is where? Right over there. Let's go get it. Anything else in here that we need? Nothing? Yeah. I have the Asus 32 City OLED. Hell yeah, dude, nice. Bigly. I'm sure that, like, produces a lot of just good thing. Nothing beats playing on an OLED. I agree with you. So many games I have to beat. The backlog, man. The backlog will never, ever, like, get fully done up, dude. Like, too many games. There's just too many games in the backlog. But it's certainly worth trying. Alright. I see it. Way down there. Need to find like a generator. How did I like make one? Probably go around. Maybe. God of War Ragnarok, The Last of Us Part 2, Hogwarts Legacy, Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, man. Luckily, I do kind of have a lot of free time right now, to like kind of dedicate myself to the streaming thing and like kind of just blowing through games. And very fortunate and unfortunate, but very fortunate nonetheless. So we've done a full playthrough relatively recently of The Last of Us. So we did The Last of Us Part 1, and then we did in anticipation for The Last of Us Part 2 that came out for PC not too long ago, so we did that. That was really good. Spider-Man, I still need to do Spider-Man Part 2, or whatever 2. Because I own it, I bought it. I even have like the Miles Morales game too, but I never like played it. The first one I did, the Spider-Man, whatever, the Amazing Spider, whatever, like the first one was really good. I did kind of hear that 2 was, it kind of missed the mark a little bit. But as somebody who prides themselves in like forming their own opinion, I'm gonna have to get after it at like some point. It's embarrassing. COD always brings me back. I mean, I wouldn't say embarrassing. Like, I mean, I understand that. Like, I don't necessarily play too much COD these days, but mainly because it takes up too much goddamn hard drive space, man. And so, like, I just uninstall it, and then I'll reinstall it unless like if something cool comes out. But like, I just like that. That's the biggest deterrent for me. Is just like, well, on top of the like Fortnite-ification of it and just how goofy it is to like play these days. Like, I'm not gonna be like a prude and stickler about like, oh, like milsim games to like stay and look and like milsim, but it just has a completely different vibe to it. Like if Call of Duty like made a game or whatever, Infinity Ward or Activision or what have you, like made a other like a completely separate IP that is basically Call of Duty, but instead of calling it Call of Duty, they call it something else, then I can like understand, like, okay, go wild with your stuff, because a lot of the stuff that they make in terms of the microtransactions or like the skins and stuff are pretty badass. I just refuse to buy any of it because it's like, at the end of the day, it doesn't like matter. Was addicted to stupid COD. I'm on a cult. Yeah. Even got dark matter on Black Ops 6. I think never gonna do that. So I think I don't know if I got dark matter in 6. I think like the last time that I got dark matter or like the ether skin or whatever was like Cold War. I think I was gonna go for dark matter, but then I like fell off. Like I played a crap ton of zombies in Cold War, and also in Black Ops 6 as well. My cousin got me most of the headshots, so might as well finish it. There you go. Nice. Solid teamwork between you and your cousin, man.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yeah, I did.
Go, Sam.
Yeah, thanks.
Started on processing your haul.
Let me get started on processing this thing. Looks it over slightly. Phenomenal. That's an S tier, baby.
Scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I know. Don't mention it ever. I kill you. Are you playing Ghost of Yotai? You had better believe it, man. I'm going to like day one that thing, unless there's like an advanced access thing, in which case I'll do the advanced access as well. But we're certainly gonna run through Ghost of Tsushima first, because that is the game that I started and I got a part of the way through, but then I didn't like ever really finish it. I love that seems to be like a trend for me.
So much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Item data, structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. True, yeah, dude, the I read up or like saw something earlier today where it's like the game has a feature like a passive feature that the more players use a very specific route, the world around like the actual world like kind of starts to form like an actual road. It's pretty incredible, dude. I love it so much. Another game that I've ever finished. Oh wait, yeah, not gonna lie. More, you're so freaking hype. You're for Yotai more than GTA 6. Well, I mean, yeah. GTA 6 is gonna be coming out much later, I think. Now, I'm so addicted to it as well. I had like 50 hours in it, and you still like never finished it. Damn, dude, you got me hyped for it. Firmware update. 80-meter bridges are now available. Okay, that's really good. I haven't made one, I don't think, yet in here, but as somebody who loves to build a bunch of stuff in this game, that's gonna be super helpful.
Of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
You got it. Don't mention it ever. I really want to hit like 10 double digits for the Legends of Legends thing, man. I really do.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
That's crazy, dude.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
No.
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
Yep.
But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Uh-oh.
Excellent work.
We got a trader on board.
To hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Yeah. I'm in there like right now. I want to see about this character. She seems super cool. And wouldn't you know it? You're right there. $80-meter long bridge, dude. Yeah, I'm about it. Alright, let's find out. Find out more about this lady tomorrow. That's like the name, not like tomorrow, but tomorrow. Doesn't like shoes, apparently.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
This is what I said.
She won't even touch any normal food.
Only fanning, that's right, okay.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could let her do it. Dude, like, let her acclimate. Jesus Christ, dude.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be like, I mean, yeah, dude, like, let her, she seems like kind of like adolescent or like mentally something happened to her, so. Like, she's not speaking right now. So, like, give her some goddamn time, man. To the beach we go. Nope.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Advise that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Okay. Taking the main order from the Northern Environmental Observatory. I'm gonna talk to Dahlman really quick.
As
Right, man.
usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Why are you always telling me to take a shower, man?
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual.
Yep.
Let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
Okay. Continue.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
You what? Okay.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it.
You got
If
it.
I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yes, and then we can still like give like major uppies and just throw you into like the stratosphere. And then you could spy on them for me. I need to remember to like do that like a lot more. That could have come in handy when I was like doing that last fight. Okay, I'm gonna shower really quick and then we're gonna get back out there.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Tarman. Save water. Limit shower style 5 minutes. Absolutely not. $25 to 30 minutes at least. Okay. Same sunburn is healed. You showered up and cleaned up. Everything's good. Very good. I'm gonna knock a couple of these things back so we get the stamina up. And they're not even like, we're gonna find like we don't know too much about the crypto biotes, but we're gonna come to find out that they're like actually straight up sentient and they're like just people, and we're just eating them. Alright, out we go. Nice. Okay, right over there. Some stuff on here too. I'm sure there's missions on this thing as well, right? Or at least like available ones. There is not. It's fine. There's my ride sitting over there.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay, can do. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes? Necrobiotes, huh? What does that do? All the way up there to the northern side. Alright. And do not submerge. You will drown them. Nobody likes a soggy necrobiote.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We can actually, like, read it. You can actually read it as well. Cryptobiome variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. But it's a near death state. All right. That's on the backpack. Let's go. Cargo management. What else do we have on our person right now? Private locker, cell sample. We're not going out there, so that we're just gonna keep this private locker for now. That and that, both going in there. Microbiotes are on our back. The machine gun is good. Transporter, sniper rifle. I think we're good there too. I think we're fine. Right. Off we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There it is. Low roar. It's kind of nice that, I mean, even though, you know, we're not getting any more low roar stuff because the person died, but, like, I don't necessarily listen to low roar really anywhere outside of Death Stranding. So I think that is a nice treat to be able to, like, come back to. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I really want to listen to this, like, incredible music. And so we, like, alright, I'm just gonna go play Death Stranding again. Like, go, like, listen to it proper. I wonder if we, like, wide berth it. We really gotta, like, hurry up, though. Before it stops us. That's a bummer. Get off me. That's unfortunate, dude. It just got submerged too, didn't it? I was right there, man. Come on. This is so sketchy. Right back where we started this endeavor from. There you go. Tell me that didn't count as it being submerged. That would suck all the ass, man. Please. How we doing on the cargo? Seems fine, somehow. And we're still 800 meters out.
The river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Don't know where this is going, but it's coming with me. Easy peasy. A little bit sloppy. But that's fine.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Don't worry, I'm sure once we get this place up on the chiral network, more bridges and a monorail is gonna be a thing. Very good.
Almost there.
Good morning.
Security measures lifted.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Cool. 6%. Can I fabricate anything right now? No, it's facility features. Can't fabricate anything. That's fine. 6%. That'll be an A at the very least. Hopefully.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Nah.
I just need a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any problems with this cargo.
By
All I need to
1%.
worry about.
Missed it by that much. That's fine.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Samson Hook.
You have been making a real difference around here.
He sounds familiar.
Right?
And the way he, like, kind of looks, like, just based off of that, makes me think that I kind of know who this is.
All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Let's see. Kind of seems like the dude from like Doctor Strange, and it's like Doctor Strange's like apprentice or whatever. I'm forgetting his name, and I don't want to like say anything like insensitive. That's another one. I mean, it kind of looks like the guy that I was thinking about. I don't think it is him, though. Oh, thank God, dude. Combat boots. Hold on. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy wearing these boots will inflict significant... Dude, those things are spiky. It's like just nothing short of like cleats. They are heavy and extremely durable. Okay. A sticky cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it in the cargo shelf, dude. Hell yeah. And in a heavy machine gun, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. We just have like an auto turret on our vehicle now. Wow. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Wow. So you can use it to combat BTs then too, I guess.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Yeah. Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Okay, so you're the Golden Fist, huh? What does that mean?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
And then you beat the shit out of them.
Why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here.
That's crazy how that works.
In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I mean, you can still like go. I mean, you're like a former boxer. I mean, you can still like go beat people up, just to kind of, you know, keep up appearances or whatever. Custom vehicle component. Wow, custom vehicle components. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna have to customize my own like ride, because we have the battery cells, we have the auto turrets on it, and then that other like cargo auto cargo picker upper arm
We've
thing.
uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Got it. Okay, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this.
Keep on keeping on, man.
Sam, you're the best.
Thanks,
Now
Fragile.
get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
You got it. Absolutely.
Well done.
Ellie Fanning? Sure. Why not? Hold up. We have enough stuff in order to be able to like make our own ride. They're really cool. Fabricate equipment. Incapable right now. That's unfortunate. Garage. Yeah, I can't make anything right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We certainly can. Look at that. Fabricate, pickup off-roader fabricated. There we go. We're gonna do that like right now. Vehicle customization. First and foremost, we gotta get the arm set up. Sticky cannon. The weapon component automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it in the cargo shelf. Yes, thank you. That's on one arm. Is like the other arm gonna do the same thing? Would it be better if we like did both? It's a mid-range weapon, and then we'll have the heavy machine on it. Machine gun. Components, battery unit. We're absolutely like maxing this thing out. Not enough materials. That's okay. Yeah. That's fine for right now. And now we need to do the color. Black on red. Yep. Black and white could be kind of cool too, though. Or like the Master Chief, like olive green. That's kind of cool. I think black and red would probably be it though. Nice. And then we'll just take this out of the garage then. And we're gonna put decals on it. That'll work. Drawbridge is cool, but Kojima Productions is cooler. There's our ride. Only was able to put 2 of them on, the batteries, but at least we got the arm and the gun. There it is. We have a PCC on us, right? Tell me that we have a PCC on our person. We do not doing. God damn it! I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go build a. I'm gonna go build a generator next to this thing. Then we gotta get the monorail systems up and running. There's so much to do, dude. Fabricate, PCC, 2 of those things technically. Boop, 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 boop. On the back. Leave. Generator right there, but we want a generator like right here.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Generator. Reserved, reserved. Here we go. Right about there.
Looking good.
And it's within the range.
Construction process now complete.
Nice. So, hey, at least it's really close. What is that on our shoulder right now? The Trank sniper rifle is on our shoulder? Why? Alright. Which, it only has, oh no, we're good. It filled up. Alright, let's go talk to Tomorrow. Some more info on this mysterious Ellie Fanning character.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Can you stop doing that? You're gonna trigger a copyright.
Like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
You are gonna give me copyright stricken, dude. Stop.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Way to go, Sam. Way to we're supposed to just like speak to them. The song was done. And he's like, ah. There's my cue. Tomorrow has like no idea like who the hell we are either. Like we just kind of like showed up and she didn't. Has she even like? Did she even like acknowledge us or see us like the last time? It was just some like a random stranger just singing. It's just like eavesdropping out the door. Okay, earthquake.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
Another one?
West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Oh, good.
We won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South District
I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I need my ride. Alright, let's go pick this thing up. Yeah, we'll do a nighttime one for right now. Give the day a bit of a rest. I'll have to upgrade to like a level 3. But for the time being, that's fine. New orders, huh?
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
You got it, man. Let's see if we can get a really good rank on this one. Oh, that's so far over there. It's so far. And we, like, that could have been so much better if we got the monorail up and running, but we didn't, and we don't have the we don't have the ability to like do that, and I don't know if we can like, we might be able to use the thing. Let's see. Oh my god, again. And we don't have enough to use the E. Right. Can all of this get loaded into the much more? Dude, seriously? Wow. That's impressive, man. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's so much stuff in that one thing, dude. Alright, good. But just in case, I'm gonna fabricate to, unless it's actually backpack customization. What's the storage at? Garage, vehicle, customize what, whatever. I'm just gonna fabricate 2 more of these things, which I can't because I don't have the required materials to do that. It's unfortunate. Wait. Fine, whatever. Damn it. Wait, it's up. The monorail system's up. Holy crap, it's up. We already did it. I'm gonna use it to... This is why I love the player-made structure stuff, dude. The monorail's already set up. No. Corpse disposal. Use the monorail. Here we go. We want to go all the way right. There. Unable to make this journey due to incomplete rail sections. Ugh, okay. God damn it, dude. Alright. You had me excited. I saw a little bit of it. Off we go. 3,000 meters that way. Whoa, okay, that freaked me out. Yeah, the incomplete monorail section right there. Bummer.
Snack.
I wonder if there was like an 80 meter bridge to be able to like help cross a lot of these slower sections right here. Especially like right there too. That is a bricked raid, man. What's up, guys? What up, what up? Bricks, good to see you. Moshi, man, what's up? Alex, hi. What up, guys? Brick, thank you so much for the raid, man. You guys were playing World of Warcraft, huh? How did that go? Thanks for throwing your people my way, dude. Likewise, hope Death Stranding 2 is treating you the best. It is. This game is phenomenal, dude. I'm so very glad that things like this exist. How was Warcraft? I need to actually like give that game like a proper try, given the fact that like I have so much of it that I can like do. I still need to give Death Stranding 1 a shot. Please do. Yeah, please do. There's been a number of people coming in here being like, is this game good? Like, I need to play the second one. And I'm like, yeah, dude, we have to. We're in a dungeon. After a mild wait, but it went well. I had to AFK a bunch, but... Well, it sounds like it was a decent enough stream, man. Good. And we're just tracking, we're trying to get a bunch of like progress done today, because tomorrow we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and we're gonna play Demon Souls tomorrow. It was, but now it's time to sleep for work. Brick, thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate the lurk, appreciate you and throwing your folks my way. You get that good rest, man. We're gonna be here for at least another like 4 hours, so feel free to lurk it up.
Gotcha. Wowzer!
I think it's super helpful. Hi, Holly. It's such a good game, dude. Hello, Brick Raid? Indeed. We are heading that way, and we can use the monorail from here to get over there quick. Demon Souls? Oh, you better believe it, man. I'm excited. I'm very excited. West Fort not. That is where we're going, right? Might as well. Gonna make our way back. Yeah, dude, I have been so like Demon Souls, like Blue Point, like the remaster slash remake of it or whatever, has been one of my favorites, dude. So good. I still need to restart my Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 playthroughs. Believe me, dude, we're gonna be doing like when things start to settle down from like the big game releases. I'm planning on doing a Dark Souls or like FromSoft marathon where we do Demon Souls, which we're gonna do Demon Souls tomorrow, but Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Now that, you know, we're on PlayStation and I have the ability to do that. Use the monorail. We're gonna use the monorail over to F1. Perfect. Cargo. Monorail on the back and everything, I think we're okay. Just gotta load up the vehicle. That one, container. And then get on as ourselves and then dispatch. Let's go. Oh yeah. The pain? Yeah, dude. Punishment. Pure punishment. I try to stop in when I can for those. I haven't gotten to watch anyone play the Souls games really besides Elden Ring. Dude, well, I'd be honored, man. I don't know when we're gonna be doing that, but it could be relatively soon. We'll see. Demon Souls for sure, like tomorrow though. So I'm big excited about that one. Have I mentioned that I absolutely like adore this game? I don't think that I've like said that like at all. It's such a vibe, dude. I'll keep a buggy eye out for my masochism detector going off. Yeah, good. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's probably when your masochism detector is gonna be going off. I don't know how far that we're gonna get into the game, but like I'm kind of curious to see how much damage that we can do tomorrow. But it'll be like a nice reprieve because then we're not like rushing to get this done. I can do stuff offline, like the side stuff and build things and have my offline fun, and then like during the next like 2 days or what have you, and then we jump back on here and continue making that good progress. Like good. That's a lot of stuff to deliver. Let's go. Casual playthroughs, very good. Yes. Right within my range, very good. Yes.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again.
You're only like liking me because I do things for you.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Always, man. Always. Famous Man by Magnolia? Magnolian.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna go pass the heck out for my nap before work. Much love. Have a great rest of your night with Mr. Norman Reedus. I will, Bert. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being you and for throwing your people at me. You sleep well. Looking forward to seeing you later. Bye-bye for now. 1,400 likes. Bigly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
126. Master Transporter.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
Yeah.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
I am in need. Other folks nearby. Other large mines. Ray, welcome back. I'm back, and I don't feel any better. How are you? Like, what's up, Ray? Like, how are you feeling? Just like, is it sleep deprived? Is it blah feeling? Is it sick feeling? Is it? What's up? Other mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Okay. Other folks nearby. Mental icky? Like, just life stuff, Ray? Or like a certain kind of issue that's risen up?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox?
I did see
there's
that.
a shelter on that island.
I did see
The man
that.
who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Right. Bye-bye.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Praises for me?
Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
Snipers and
it seems
machine
the
guns.
dark currents have finally stabilized. So the DG Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Good.
Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Thank you, Fragile. Thank you. Original was specific situation. I don't feel comfy talking about it live. Second is Bad Dreams while I was eating. Gotcha. Well, all in your own time, Ray. All in your own time. Good on you for pushing through, though. You pushed through that suck. Find your way on the other side of it. Where do we... All the way over there. Still pretty flat land from there. But we're gonna take the monorail, or actually, you know what? We're gonna go take the Magellan. Right. Love your face, dude. My face? I suppose. Why not? Can I call this thing? Raw mode. I'd love to be able to call the, oh yeah, there it is. Dark Horse. Literally like right here. Currently cargo on the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV. Okay. Fine. Oh, wow, there it is. Up we go. And since we're on here, we can now chart the course to go where we need to go. Chart course. We want to go... South Distribution? Can we actually, like, go there? All right. People on board. Hold up. What is this one? Is this the combat one? Lost cargo. Delivered to the inventor. Main order. Take on the main order. Got it. We gotta fabricate new shoes too.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Take on this order. Rescue the Dowser's friend. What up, Alex? Good to see you, dude. Aid packages, we could do that, but stick it on with the main orders tonight.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Hi.
This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so we are going to fabricate combat boots in... We don't have loadouts, do we? Fabrication queue. I don't know if we have like loadouts. I'm pretty sure there's like a loadout for the backpack that we should probably like look into a little bit. This is gonna be a combat related thing, so we're gonna do, I think, probably 2 of these. I'm gonna go in there. Guidepost, no. Assault rifle, nah. Machine gun, probably at least like 1 of those. And then another sniper rifle. Okay. Do not have the required materials for fabrication. Recycle cargo to increase your... What am I not able to like do? Insufficient materials to fabricate the selected equipment. According to cargo list, you should be able to... Okay. Blood bag. Utility pouch. Okay, machine gun. Our back. Tranquilizer sniper rifle, that's going to be attached to the suit. Backpack customization. This is where we want to put another... Okay, so the blood grenades I haven't been using really like at all, so... It's nice to have, but like the ammo situation could be a lot better. Large spare ammo container. That'd be really nice. Anti-gravity... Remove. Fabricate components. Spare ammo container. Damn. Solar generator. Mini extra battery. That could be good too, actually. Extra battery. Sure. I don't have enough material. God damn it, dude. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this back on there then. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is rubber? What is all that? Why is that there? What is in my cargo right now? Location, facility storage, take on orders, facility storage. What is in the back of this vehicle at the moment? Viscous rubber. For the inventor. That's gonna go in private locker. Bomb, what's up? Hi. Good to see you. Blood bag. That could stay on the off-roader, it's fine. Grenade and everything's alright. We're good there. That's in the private locker. We're good. Set. Ready to go. It's too early? What doing? Yeah, like what? It is pretty early. Palm, what's up? Come on. We are heading right over there. It is a pretty straightforward shot with a mild elevation at the end. See, I see this and I'm like, dude, I just want to build bridges. Just want to build all the bridges. Point A to point B. But we gotta be making that story progress today, man. The main missions. And then, whilst we take a break from it for, like, tomorrow, I can do a lot of that stuff as at my leisure, as I'm feeling it. In the free time, offline. My sister set the AC to Econ. I'm assuming that woke you up. Temperature, it's a window unit. It shut off when it hit the temperature. Okay. Watchtower. I am going to use Dolmen because I need to be able to get a lay of the land. That worked. And yes, it woke me up. I'm considering calling and waking her up. Oh. There it is, the watchtower too. Alrighty then. Good.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Does this help at all? Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Enemy. Okay. Get a solid vantage point from up there. I'm probably just gonna go like do that. Unless they have me off first, but I think the sniper rifle is gonna come in handy. Just returned this game and got Expedition 33 instead. Oh yeah? 6-pack Chewbacca. Not really your thing? Did you play the first game?
Trouble nearby.
Chewbacca. Or either which way. Like, I mean, so right now, currently, Expedition 33 is still my game of the year, but I'm pretty sure this is going to overtake that. Pretty sure this is going to overtake that. Yeah, we're here for combats. And hope I don't get overly spotted yet. Okay, that's really unhelpful, please. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Pretty loud. They still don't know where it's coming from. Very good. But yeah, played the first game and realized I don't want to spend 60 hours delivering shit again. So yeah, no, I feel you, dude. It it hits for some people and it doesn't for others. Yeah, it's fine. Nice graphics though. Yeah. Yep. You would be hard pressed to like disagree with that. Alright, switch them back. I wonder if I could like pull it off. Got it. Damn. We got like bullet drop too. That's hysterical. These guys are just running up on me. They can't see me. The tall grass. Still fine on that for right now. Oh. Oh. I still want that guy over there like badly, but I'm probably gonna get hit by those nades that they keep lobbing at me. Anywhere else? Oh, I see. No, Sag, dude. Alright, whatever. Oh, hold up. Oh, God. Come on. Bullet drop. Compensate for it a little bit. God damn it. Too much compensation. Oh, I did like shoot his. I'm gonna. Oh my god, dude. There we go. God, awful. Incoming. Seven more. I probably could make that shot. On. This is why I love sniping so insanely much, man. So satisfying. That looks big and imposing and hidden. And we still got him with that, I believe. He's out. Gone. Oh, I'm big shot. One more. Oh, that was it? Hey, look at that. Alright, let's go rescue the hostage, dude. That went relatively smooth. Could have been smoother. Could have been a lot worse, though.
Feels good.
Maintenance tools, that goes to environmental observatory, protein shake. Of course, the golden fist wants his protein shake. Can't blame him for that. Alloys, I could probably throw that on my back right now. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm probably gonna have to like transport this guy too, so I'm gonna have to drop these things more than likely. Alright. Off we go. I can, you know what, dude? I'm gonna load all this stuff, all these materials and whatever into my, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring my vehicle over here. I'm gonna do that, because that way we could take back all of these materials and then stop running into the goddamn problem of not being able to, like, fabricate the things that we want to fabricate. $36,000 likes so far. That is a not bad number right there, not to scoff at. And tactically, this dude's watchtower like helped me out. I'm gonna give this thing a like. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I'm grabbing all the materials from this place then, dude. I'm gonna do that before I go get him as well.
You're mine. Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, but I'm gonna use this immediately. What don't we need on our back right now? We don't need the transport boots. Why is that on there? That needs to go to my boot clip. It's immediately gonna go on my boot clip. Boot clip. You. Boop boop. 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 That's all going in there. Maintenance tools is also gonna go in there, so that way it doesn't take any damage if we don't need it to. Load. Ceramics. Sniper rifle. Boop, boop, boop. And then sniper rifle, maintenance tool. Oh wait, that's all in the truck. Never mind. Drink snipe. Ceramics. In. metals. More ceramics for the XL. Not exactly what I was wanting to do. Okay, ceramic, metal, metal. Good. In be a lot of stuff to be able to store. And whatever's in the post box over there. It'd be really nice though, send these guys out like into the middle of nowhere and just like, because they had total disregard for people's lives and they're like, they don't care about like actually killing people, potentially causing, you know, potential void outs or whatever. So maybe like we just take them and put them in like a big ass hole in the ground or something, and let them like starve or like eat each other. That'd be great. Nothing of use right there. Ceramics over there. Step up over there. I'm gonna take that dude's boots off his body. A rifle, twin rod. I want the chemicals for sure. And I do think that there was something up here. These boots be kind of hurting. Cam wheels up there. Mine, that's an XL thing for the dowser over there, so, but we gotta save the dowser first. Good. Who was it that we like shot in here? This dude. We shot him from way the hell over there.
You know what to do, Sam.
What you said.
400 medals. Oh, my back. There's another post box right there too. Like a bad idea. Oh god, dude.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, but we're ruined. Let's do it. Like right now. Cargo management. Boot clip immediately. Put on footwear. Are these busted too? No, they're not. I was gonna say, dude, I just put on, replace one busted footwear for another. All right. On our person, we're at least putting the XL in there. Up on to pick up rotor. Yeah, and then everything else we're gonna see if we can do. Highly doubt that we're gonna be able to like do the rest of these things, but let's find out. This is insane. I cannot believe that we're able to like pack this much stuff into this thing. That is a tremendous amount of like stuff in there. Holy crap. Alright, let's go to this post box, see what's there, and then we'll pick up the dowser. I don't know if I've already hit this yet, though.
Keep it up, Sam.
We have. Like we sniped all the materials. That's good. Nice. Look at all that. It can't, dude. So much. Oh, there's extra stuff in here too. Hell yeah. And that's fine. Wake up, dude.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a
We'll give it away.
bag and get him to safety.
Protective bag, huh? Okay. Swap cargo for body bag? I'm gonna go drop this thing off. This is probably like the limit though. I highly doubt that I'll be able to take this thing. Ceramics with the XL. No way we could take this thing. we can't, dude. Jesus Christ. I could probably like recycle that, throw that on there. Okay. Can I pick this dude's body up now?
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
There he is, just all safe and snug right there, just riding shotgun. Where we go? No. And we're on the road again. Yeah, we're certainly going around it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I mean, we can go up and around. Yeah, it's like the best option right there is going probably there and up and over. So that's what we're gonna do.
Commencing route creation.
There. And then there up to there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Can I remove that and say I want to go from here?
Commencing route creation.
There.
Delivery route finalized.
Nice. Here we go. I could probably make that. Big probably. I screwed this up, then all this stuff is lost. Jump. Yes, sir. Was it necessary? No. Was it cool? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Whoa. We're gonna go through BT territory, though. How much you want to bet? It can't be this easy. More low roar, dude. I'll show you my BT territory. Oh yeah. Your beached things territory, Ray? Yes, it's me. I'm the beach thing. You shut your lion mouth when you're talking to me, Ray. You ain't no beach thing. We have the monorail system right there, and with the amount of materials that we have on our person, we could probably, like, create that immediately. Did I miss it? I did miss it. Ah. What is causing it? Oh, that's why.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, dude. Home sweet home. You are most welcome. Sorry for getting the blood all over you like that. 0% damage, though. Let's get you all tucked in, man. We are just handling this fully grown man right now. Very good.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to take stock.
S rank, baby.
As healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
You're welcome. Average contents damage target 5% or less. Yeah, unless like we seriously botched up the transport of him, like he was pretty untouched the entire time.
There's something special about you. I can tell.
Oh yeah. Can we link up before you?
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
All right. Look at the amount of just blood that's all over us right now. We did a lot of killing. By a lot of killing, I mean. So do unconscious people always thumbs up? Oh yeah. You don't, Bob? It really excites me to see how much more there is like left to even just connect. This isn't even like part of the Mexico thing either. So we got Mexico to like go back to as well. And Bomb, I thought you were going to mom and dad's, or did sis go with you? Nah, I probably give people the bird more my personality. Gotcha. I like your style. Good morning. Bye-bye. Ooh, PCC level 2, an upgraded version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures. Thank God. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye out for how much you have left. That's fine. That's fine. We are prioritizing the monorail. For sure. This is 100% Palm. Yeah. She went back and we left AC on. Ooh. Oh my god, we have zip lines now. We have zip lines. And a boost skeleton. Active skeleton designed for maneuverability. Increases movement speeds, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened and cargo capacity is increased, so carrying an extra 40 kilograms is now possible. Nice. Silver and gold. More low roar stuff, dude. Nice. Never a bad thing, ever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
29, or 128 rather.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work.
What is this wingsuit that you're wearing?
I've schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even
Where's Meg tonight? I think Meg's working.
back in the UCA.
But she's still probably like around.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's
I'm gonna do that.
Feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep.
Low spoons? Working and low spoons, gotcha. Yeah, your work. The zipline's been improved? Yeah. How so?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
Thank
which makes
God, dude.
More viable in areas with plentiful obstacles.
Yeah,
See,
awesome.
Even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel.
Thank God, dude. See?
I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
This is why, like, this is, like, such an incredible game. Because it's, like, it's literally Death Stranding, but, like, more and, like, just improved. So it's, like, if you liked what, you know, you have all these people saying if you liked what was in the first game, you're gonna like what's in the second game, like, more. And this is, like that very basic zipline thing, improvement thing, because I remember, like, being in the mountains in Death Stranding 1, trying to, like, very like edge line it to like line up with where I needed to go for like the track, or it's like somebody else like place one down. You really have to just like precisely do that. Now that they curve, it's probably gonna make life so much easier. Your work, what was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless.
Yeah, and we had to go get him.
Despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Yeah, I got a very certain quality about myself, but I'm just stupid about it.
There's
Okay,
another request
I'm
I'd like
off.
to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting.
I do
I
not.
hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Okay.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Rightio, dude. Look at what stuff we have in the back of this thing. Alright. Oh wait, did she say that she had like something for us to do? Hold on. Orders? Rock samples. Okay, so we can do all this stuff like another time. Tower, defeat every floating BT in the area. I mean, we have like the boomerang on our person, right? Floating BT. That does sound like fun. I'm gonna go to the Magellan first, and then we'll probably come back and like do that. That's still like side quests. We'll see. It's too close to the oh, someone already made it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
No overcharge, but that'll not be too much of a problem.
Hit that one.
108,000 likes. Damn, dude.
Okay.
I'm going to put down a... I don't have a PCC on me, do I? Read this map's different from the old one, right? Yeah. The old one, we were in America, and we were going across from the East Coast to the West Coast. Now, we are in Australia. We're in Australia right now. We started out in Mexico, and then we went through this plate gate right here, and then we ended up in... So we went from the United States to then connecting a little bit of Mexico, and going through the plate gate through here, which transported us to Australia. And then that's what we're connecting actively right now. Yeah. It is really cool, dude. Super goddamn dope. Look at all this stuff. Alright, nice. Good. I don't have any PCCs on me, which is really weird, but I think I might have like dropped it. It's a really good map. It's a really good map. Yeah. So much to do. Like I haven't even like built like many player structures. That thing is a, oh, you know what, dude? I'm gonna go do that like right now. I'm gonna build the monorail. I'm deviating, but I have all these like materials on me. I might as well try to put it to good use. And that'll be super helpful for like getting around, I think. See, like, these games, though, are the type of, like, if there was, like, apocalyptic event or something, right, where you're, like, in a bunker somewhere or something for, like, a certain amount of time, and you have, like, a big-ass, like, storage of, like, video games to be playing, Death Stranding 1 would be on it, Death Stranding 2 would be on it, Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, right, these big games, be perfect, and then you're set. You never have to, like, go outside again, ever. You can just like live out there. It'll be a terminal. Alright, what do we got? A rotor, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna put the Cairo crystals in there. And that should be enough. Fabricate this thing. Right. Could be good now, right? Store track, let's go. All necessary materials have been there. How do I do this? How do I do this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Restore track. Submit this. What are you talking about, dude? I did it. Why are you not doing the thing? Maybe it needs like multiple. Okay, hold up. Let's find out where like the next one is. There's that. And then maybe there's like another track or something like that that needs to be stored or something. God damn it, really? There might be more. Well, I've started, so I might as well keep it going. So it is restored. Let's just find the other one and then we'll do the thing. So that's gonna lead there. Oh. Well, I found the, I mean, so I see the other one, but I also found the other floating BT area. We should be okay, because these guys aren't usually pretty slow. Don't mind me, just passing through. Unless my gun's gonna start shooting them. The auto turret. That's pretty funny, dude. Solid upgrade. And the other track, what is that? Looks like a flock of those birds, but like...
Okay.
What do you call those again? I'm forgetting, because like those are real, obviously, but it's like you're forgetting like what you call those. For the track. Yeah, it's got the materials there. I gotta move the thing closer. Closer.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I was hoping that I had the materials for it. Accessible. All necessary materials has been contributed. We need resins. We need special alloys. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Missing the special alloys. That makes sense. Well, whatever. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Let's head back to the Magellan then. That's what I was missing on the other one. We'll hit the other one again just to verify like what else it needs. Yeah, my gun's gonna shoot more of them. The fact that it's like an auto turret too. Pretty cool. I was hoping that we actually like get back on, or before this thing dies out. Oh yeah, we're good. Or maybe not. We might be like just shy of it. Pick it up. There we go.
Snag
it. We just might be able to like do that. What are you missing? Special alloys and then ceramics? Resins, got it. 240 special alloys and 120 resins. Got it. Understood. The rest of the stuff's getting recycled then. Resins and special alloys. We're so close, please. Don't run out. It's right there. It's gonna run out in here. Oh, gracious. Yeah, no, we got it. Barely. But we made it. Good lord.
A little longer?
And it's a level 2. I can upgrade it to a level 3. Nice. Alright, let's get that well-earned rest then, shall we? We really need to shower all this blood off our body. And gear.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamara, really.
You ruined it. A perfectly good apple.
For you.
Thank you, Rince. Private room in the DHV Magellan. We really should shower though. This is just covered in all his blood. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her like right there. I'm gonna let it ripen up. It's not ripe yet. No point in trying to eat that thing if it's not gonna be ripe, you know? There's blood all over the sheets now. Get up. I'm gonna take a shower. Good lord, man.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah, after I shower.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
After I shower. Go to the bridge. No. I'm gonna shower first. Get all this blood off of us, get the sunburn healed up. No more Norman Reed ass. I don't think we like completely gone. Damn sunburn has healed. You've showered and cleaned up. 46 kyber crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. Very good. I'm gonna talk to Dahlman really quick. What's up?
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Yeah. What? No ass? I feel robbed. I mean, it's very interesting how like you just saw so much just Norman like Reed ass in the first game, and then like they're just kind of like cock blocking you the entire time with all this like censorship. I really wonder like what's like up with that. Can we leave? You sync, activate terminal. Human table. I can eat this whenever I want, right? And not. Okay. So it's there for like a reason then. How do I leave? I want to be able to talk to this guy. The toilet and shower. Go to the bridge. There we go.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Yeah, she knows that for sure. Her like mom like threw her out and called her a witch.
Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
And back in our room. I'm gonna talk to Dolman though, see what his thoughts are on it.
Did you hear that just now?
I
It
did.
came from the hall outside.
Thanks, Dolman. I appreciate you detecting where that sound might have came from.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Thanks, Dolman. Appreciate it, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go find out what this girly is doing out here.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's
Right.
not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
Let's go find her.
She didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay. It's unfortunate that Deadman's final gift to us / Lou had to be repurposed, but hey, you know, given the current state of Lou and how, you know, our child was shot and killed and turned back into a BB. It's I guess it's we could probably get like vaccinations a little bit later. Hi, Lou.
All good.
Hi. Good to see you. Okay, too much excitement. Go back to bed, child. Mr. Obvious, yeah. Okay. Let me go to service. Gear up. Off we go. It still boggles the mind that, like, this game looks like this, man. Like, we have finally reached a point where, like, games, like, look this goddamn good. Bring a weapon, you say? I have...
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. Take on orders. We gotta go find her, right? Search for tomorrow. Let's do it. But first and foremost, I'm gonna fabricate some stuff to make sure that we're all good and set to get on out there. Speaking of fabricate equipment, customized look, backpack, customized recycle, store materials. Here we go. Blood bag. We don't. This is gonna get recycled immediately. Grenades, I think we're fine with right now. Utility pouch just has 2 blood bags in it. And there's a ton of metals in here. Nice. That's all getting stored. Excess materials for what? Ceramics. Be returned to your Kyle Crystal collector or placed on the ground nearby. Okay, good. That's fine. Did it place on the ground? What is... Okay, whatever. Chiral crystals I think is good. Private locker I think is fine. Play materials. Okay. So, fabricate equipment. We are going to get ourselves a brand new machine gun and a new sniper. So that, I think we actually have a new sniper, but I might as well just like make another one. You don't have to require material, the special alloys, okay. What's going on our back? Let's take on the order. Let's go. Alright, off we go. That has so much stuff still in it. I am going to put all that in the private locker for right now, because that's so much stuff, and I don't want that thing, like, getting borked up. Facility storage. Private locker. There we go. All this stuff's gonna get, like, delivered later. Grenade, fine, cool, good. Private logger. Nice. Ooh, can I I want to fabricate one of these battle skeleton, or the booster skeleton. An active skeleton design. That's battle 1, 2, 3. Skeleton for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed and boosting. Reduces damage from incoming projectiles by means of electromagnetic shield fitting. Okay, so we're trying to prepare for some kind of like fight, right? So I'm gonna keep the battle skeleton on for now.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'm counting.
Sam, Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Where we going? There we go. Something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo. And a photo in the Tomorrow Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. The footprints are also good too. Okay, I'm going to lurk and try to go back to sleep. Pom, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get an extra bit of sleep. Sleep well, Pom. Yeah, she just hooked it out of here, huh?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
All the way up there, huh?
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. Think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
We could have just gone around, dude. Whatever. I don't want to leave my ride behind, though. Come on. Dumb. Very dumb. Pick it up. Cute. mine? This looks like a mine.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam.
A marker on your map. Better look. You have got to be kidding me. Hey, what's up? Is this a good game? This game is goddamn phenomenal. Yeah, it's not a good game. No, it's a genuine like masterpiece, dude. Good to see it. Yeah, I cannot express how much I love this like series, man.
I think tomorrow might be the one to place this ladder here.
Oh, we're like trapped. There we go.
Snag. Wowzer!
Those look like enemies, though. Before I get there, I'm gonna like throw this dude. Anyway, get a lurk. I appreciate the lurk.
I don't sense any BTs.
Beastie.
Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Yeah. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw you into the air, Dolman.
Ready to launch.
Let's go.
Up and away!
All right. What we got? Yeah, we have no idea like what those are. Okay.
Reconnaissance complete.
Thank you, Dalton. I'm gonna go on foot from here. Or maybe I don't. What's this stuff in this thing? Footprints are heading where? This way.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
Yeah, I think I know exactly where
You'll
she's
find
going.
a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
It's right over there.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
Oh, dude.
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Holy crap. my god. Jesus Christ. Ghost Blade, huh? Can I pick that up really quick? That's kind of scary, dude. You're just standing there, Brendan.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I'm picking up all these ghost blades. That sounds really cool. And if I can start like just sword fighting everything here, I'm gonna be very happy. What the hell is going on with that? The monorail's busted. That's the only bug that I think I've seen in this entire game, dude. Aside for the like the weird audio like voice mixing in the cutscenes, that's about it.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care
Like
not
this?
to attract the enemy's attention.
Yeah, that way. There it goes. I mean, it looks like the monorail's like working. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to change the volume back. I turned it down. Pretty badass. Gosh, gonna wake up the nephews, yeah. Why is she kind of hot? I don't know, man, because she's badass and killing everything.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
No. Leave. Be gone. Out of here. What kind of question is that?
Thank you.
I think the sound might be like a little bit off, but it's fine. That was really badass, dude. You plus me dressed as these two for TwitchCon? I can't. There's no way that I could look like Norman Reedus, dude. I'm not even gonna try. And I don't even know if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. Those tickets be very expensive.
You have a very special gift tomorrow.
And I don't even know if I'm like ready for like a convention like that. I don't even know what to like do at TwitchCon.
You first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
She just put a ring on that. They're like besties
Welcome
now.
to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Yeah, dude. That was pretty fun. That's pretty good. It's still pretty early too. Hell yeah. Good. I should be able to lose half a human by then. Oh yeah. You and your brother doing the workout stuff? How's that been going? We gotta go for a day, meet friends, make brand deals, game codes, etc. What? I mean, I used to go to E3 every single year when that was like a thing for like a lot of years, like 8 years maybe maybe 9, but and I mean it was just more like kind of just wandering around and seeing like industry people and then just like seeing like the new games, just kind of just being in the environment. I don't know what TwitchCon really is. I don't know like what the purpose of it. Like I think it'd be kind of cool to like continue doing this thing and then Because I mean, if I do end up going, it'd be kind of cool because what you can have like an affiliate badge, and then if like maybe next year or something like that, if I'm still doing this or as regular and it's still like a thing, then and maybe partner can be a thing in the next year or two or something. I don't know. It could be cool to have like an affiliate badge and then like it's like a physical thing to whatever. Because I remember like my first E3 badge or whatever. Like I snaked from my dad because he like ended up getting like because I think it was 2012 or something. That was before I was in the industry. Then a year later, I got my very first industry E3 badge as like quality assurance tester or whatever for like Respawn. And then later on, when we got acquired by EA, I had like it was like an EA badge too. So it was Respawn, but like underneath EA. It's weird, interesting. But it's pretty cool because I still have all those things somewhere. He goes at like 4 a.m. and clearly my sleep schedule doesn't have me able to do that right now. I think you can do it. What, the TwitchCon thing? Or the partner thing. Got it. Partner's like astronomical. I don't know how that's like ever gonna happen, but I mean like the progress that we made on this channel is astronomical. So partner thing, yeah. I don't know about that, dude. What that's like 75, like 75 viewers or like whatever for 30 days straight before you're able to like you can unlock that, right? That's a lot of people, dude. That's like I can't even think about like that many people in here just watching this goofy ass for that long consistently. $131, baby. We be making that progress. I mean, I think you can do that many people. I can do that many people. That would be a completely separate thing. But I'd like to agree with you on that, but that's a lot of stamina. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like I don't look at the analytics anyway, so like I don't know how much of a difference that would make. It'd be great, it'd be cool, but we are so like just covered in blood again. Hi, Darman. Thank you.
It's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well,
no.
After comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Hey.
Yours, I understand.
Yeah.
Made your preparations. Access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I want to know what the hell these like ghost blades are though, dude. It's pretty, yeah, new entry ghost blade. He's off again on a new investigation. Oh, yeah, I guess he's up and moving. He's headed out. He headed out the moment he woke up. He heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results. But his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. I like it. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Well, yeah. Like, is it the ghost of a young woman? A young woman ghost? We're gonna shower. Absolutely, like, need to like get this like shower thing taken care of because we're just absolutely covered. All better. Okay. To the surface, then. Let's see what our options are.
Dad! Mom! This way.
More questions than answers. What else is new? Water level rising nearby. Alright, what do we have on our person? And what do we have, like, in there? Okay, then. Storage. Tools and field wear. That is... So, hold up. 1, 2... Both of these are going in... Utility pouch. Very good. Blood bag used. These are getting recycled. Things good there. Transporter boots. Not bad. And that might be on our... In there. That is going to get thrown into the private locker to be delivered at another time. There's a ton of stuff in here, man. So much stuff in here. We're not doing the battle skeleton thing right now, so I could tactically fabricate that boo skeleton. I'm very curious to see how like that is. Although the level 3 here is pretty substantial. Boo skeleton. Black. We are going to fabricate. We're gonna wear on our person. Equip. And then we're going to store the other one. Cycle and store. We're going to store private locker. Oh, it's the ghost blade. There we go. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. That is all going to go in. I mean, do we have to recycle it? Just place it in there? It's a lot of stuff, though, in terms of, like, materials, damn. Okay, I'm going to leave one. It seems like really, like, badass. Recycle and store. I'm going to store them. Fabricate garage, look, and storage, dude. I'd like to, but I guess it's not gonna let me. I'll keep one on my back. Boop. Blood bag, machine gun's gonna go over there. That's gonna get recycled. Sniper rifle on the tool rack, that's good. That's gonna get put in storage or just recycled then. Sure. And then machine gun, that's there, skeleton. I'd prefer not to have to like recycle it, dude. I just want to place it in the storage. Then another machine gun. This will just recycle. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There it is. God damn it. Alright, so blue skeleton. I'm gonna restart the game too after this because I'm hearing some sound latency and it's kind of bugging me. Private locker. That's gonna go in the private locker too. Guns good. Materials. That's not on our person, is it? Bank rifle. How do I craft the blood boomerang? That thing sounds badass. I'd love to be able to do that. Fabricate. Is it in here somewhere? It's not even in here. How do I use that? It could be stored in a holster. Go. Good. You know what, dude? I'm gonna take another PCC on me. Level 2 one too. Best cargo, fabricate. We're gonna do a PCC level 2. We're gonna do 2 of these things. It's gonna go right there. We have enough. Fabricate. Good. Good. It's gonna go in the on our backpack. That's fine. Store. Good. Nice. We're going to save the game. Save. You save. Perfect. Go to title screen, log in. We're gonna go here. We're gonna kill this thing. Close game. Oh, oops. No signal. There we go. Death Stranding. I like that it's mildly bugged out. I'm back on. I hope I don't have to wreck this thing again. Wreck 709 it again. How did that work before? Because that just blew out the brightness. Yeah, you can immediately see the brightness came back on like that. It's crazy. How do I do that? I'm glad that I caught that. That would have been really lame. 4K properties. Figure color range. Space limited full. There we go. Hey, very good. It helps to know things. Continue. I'm going to continue off of that one right there. So we just got done doing all that stuff, and instantaneously we're back. Color is good. Color's good. All right. Off we go. Yeah, what we're not good on. We do not have extra shoes, and we need to fabricate that right now and put that on a boot clip. Combat, transporter boots. We'll fabricate it. I'm sure there's stuff still in the private what have you, private locker. Never ever want to be caught out there when you're only one pair of shoes, dude. Oh wait. Take on the main order at the Dowser's terminal. Okay. So we're gonna check out the orders, but we're probably just gonna fly over there. Any orders from us? No. Okay, so boop. And chart a course. Bark. All right. I'm also going to see if I can fabricate, we have stuff over there, don't we? It's not necessary. I'm going to see if I can fabricate more batteries. Now that I think about it, it might not be bad to just fully deck this thing out with just all the batteries that we can, but I highly doubt that I have like enough. Garage, backpack, customize, look, garage. That's customization. We're gonna do more batteries. That takes up what? What does that take out? Really doesn't matter. Ah. Metals, got it. And resins, which we don't have any more of. The Ghost Blade, the only remaining Ghost Blade for that final one. Let's go. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just missing 1. I don't think that I can do that unless it tells me that I can sacrifice something else. The battle skeleton. I'm not using it right now, so let's go. Fabricate. That is 6 of 6 for the batteries, dude. We have so much. And it's only level 1, too. Holy crap. You'd love to see it. Look how much battery there is in the lower left-hand corner. Oh my god. So much. That, and we're gonna overcharge it by 30 extra percent too. That is what I'm talking about, man. Damn. Oh, this is only level 2. Okay, we're not gonna charge it up. Take on orders. All these side missions, dude. Good. For right now. Continuing on with the main one. Breakable cargo. Deliver tar magnetites to Hartman's lab. We can just load it into the thing. Place in the backpack, care in hands. It's fine. It's breakable, but it's gonna go inside the
Order accepted. Thank you.
The vehicle. That's gonna go in the off-roader, so hopefully it's extra bit of stability.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
BB's liking the ride. By BB, I mean Lou. It'll top off. Level 3 too. Oh yeah, that's an overcharge.
Anyway, we've got
God.
a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Yes, sir. Feels good having, like, I mean, it starts you off with, like, a bunch of level 1 stuff, so it feels even better when you start upgrading to, like, level 3. So you can seriously, like, appreciate every bit of it. Grim. We're not even out of, like, the overcharge yet. Oh Christ! Oh my God! Alright. Oh crap. That's unfortunate. I damaged it a little bit because of the jump. I didn't realize that was going to cause the damage. That sucks. My grade.
Snagged it.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
Hey, we made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
What's the damage? 8% Sag? That sucks so bad, dude. That tiny little ass jump caused this. Probably, yeah. That's alright.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Yep. Yeah, I knew it is 3% more than... God damn it. To our little family. There it is. God damn it, dude. That tiny ass little jump. The vibration took 3% extra off of what was, like, needed. Are we... pain? Suffering? Ugh. Okay. Oh. What do we get for that? We get to see Hartman as well again as well. Hopefully he's not going to the goddamn beach like a dead man. There we go. Another major area unlocked. Armin's lab. Looking a little run down, but that could be nice and conspicuous a little bit. Oh, yeah. Back to getting the batteries again. An additional battery to power Sam's field where multiple units can be equipped, increasing Sam's battery capacity and allowing him to use field wear like active skeletons for longer. What is that? Oh, a jump ramp. Structure that allows you to leap through the air. Uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy. Extending your air time will while ensuring a safe landing. Press square when the special action jump. Okay, the special action icon appears mid jump to perform a special action. And a safe house. Nice. Cool. Underground structure that you can rest and recuperate. Can be used to store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your cargo containers. Safe houses feature a private room and garage. Also, you can customize it too, I believe, if they follow along suit with like how you could in the first game. 34. We were at 0 the other day. We've come a ways. Yeah, condition assess is good. It's only 8% damaged.
This is the president.
You don't have to keep saying that, dude.
You've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Hartman? Is he unconscious right now?
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Right there.
Order completed. Well done.
All right.
Feels good.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Yep, it's certainly Hartman's place. Added floors.
Please proceed inside.
Ambient lighting. Same lighting as me, actually. Look at that. For the most part. Lacking a bit of blue. Although I'm pretty sure I can like put blue on this light. Let's see.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, it's not even on, dude. I didn't even turn it on. Hartman. Blue. Yes. There we go.
UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
There he is. He's got a BB on him? Ah, like just like home.
Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
That's pretty good.
Not bad, eh?
100 legs. Thank you. Damn,
Still
dude.
looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
How many more times have you been to the beach, dude? Last time was like 230 something thousand.
Okay.
been rather unkind to my heart.
No.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
What the hell is going on?
All good in there?
Another 100 likes. Thank you. Who is that though? There's a dead fox on the ground too.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh my god, another 100 likes? Ah. I'm gonna talk to whoever it is that's like in here right now. Hello? Open the door, dude. Yeah, I guess we'll come back at some point. I really don't like how they're just like setting up the characters to like for you and to soften the blow when they like kill them off. That sucks, dude. I mean, it makes sense. You have to kind of like, I don't say you like have to do that. I mean, like, we already experienced Dead Man passing on goddamn Lou. Oh, there it is. Hey. Keep on keeping on, dude. To the bridge.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's
Sorry.
get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing, and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker.
Yep.
They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah, let's go.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
I didn't know that they did that
ago,
purposely,
the
though.
first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs.
That's pretty crazy, dude. Like, they brought in like mothers and then they made them brain dead to create the BBs. That's why Cliff's or mother
foundations of the North American network.
did what he did.
I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
$100 again. We're just getting likes all over the place, dude. Holy crap, man. We are flying right now. Like, this would be, like, taking me forever. Like, if I wasn't streaming this thing, I tell you what, I'd be going for getting 5 stars on every single, like, vendor before I continue making progress. But, that would be weeks and weeks of work, and fret not. Like, that is going to happen at, like, some point, and more than likely not on stream. I don't want to bore people out with that.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Wow.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders.
Wow, nice.
You should make the most of them.
Yeah. Dude, that's okay. Perfect. So
Charlie, we have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
good thing we're like right next to it. We have like custom fast travel areas then too. Holy crap. Nice. What time of day is it? Is it nighttime? Is it daytime? What's the mirror look? It's kind of daytime. Alright, doesn't look like we need to shower, but that sunburn would be pretty rough. Let me talk to Dahlman really quick.
You're heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
Well, we can sleep in, dude. Yeah, we can sleep in. Here, watch. Sleep till morning. You sleep? Dude? In your current state? The sun has risen. How you doing, Dolman? Is that enough?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
I've been wearing them.
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Well, I mean, look at what happened to Higgs, right? Like Higgs like he has like a robotic body now somehow, right? He like transcended or like something happened to him. So maybe the same thing or whatever can happen to Hartman. Maybe. I don't know. Also, Tomorrow's like her ability to like restore things. I think, or no, that was Rain's thing. Yeah, Rainy, whatever.
Apropos of nothing, I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs.
Yep.
The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
I'm gonna just keep throwing you up in the air, or like, or just like I haven't used them as a like a distraction yet, but I really want to at some point. Just throw them into like a crowd of people. The hell is this? And just throw like a doll in here. I'm gonna shower really quick and then I'll head back out. Hi, Bradshaw. Don't mind me. I'm simply gonna sit in the shower. I remember them locking the camera before in like Death Stranding 1, so that way you couldn't see Norman Reed ass and his like goods. I'm assuming that they did the same thing in like this game. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. Can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. That's a like for you, Bowser. I've already liked it. Alright, time to bounce on out of here. Gonna plug into BB again?
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
I mean, it's the same dude. It's the same guy, right? That we've been fighting. But fought. Backup generator. The objective right now. Oh, we gotta go pick up the order. Woman you donated, used by somebody. That appears to be the fast travel thing.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
The pizza
Your
chef.
objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
The pizza
And it
chef?
just so
Alright.
happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight.
Yeah, now we're good.
Take the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Okay. So I did see the tiniest little bit about the pizza chef, just scrolling on whatever. Tiniest little, right? I don't know what it's about. I don't know what, but it looked pretty comical. Like I just saw it and like was like, oh, this is stuff that I haven't seen. I scroll past it super quick, but it looked very entertaining. Like the next destination. We have to. What? Before you can connect your net to your next destination to the chiral network, you first need to bring the pizza chef online. He may be reluctant. He may be a little reluctant, so bring him some beach yeast from Hartman's lab to persuade him to cooperate. I can do that.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Beach yeast. Nice. Yeah. Just call me the pizza chef? No. Not good. Chilled cargo. Chilled cargo will gradually spoil if its temperature exceeds a certain level. This cargo can be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather. It also can be safely transported and pick up off-roader's cargo shelf. Attempting chill deliveries in other circumstances, cargo will deteriorate. Okay. Well, good thing that I'm just gonna put it on my back, and we're gonna head on out. But I want to be a pizza chef. I don't even like want to like.
Thank you.
I don't even want to like think about that. Cargo's getting warmer. Cargo's getting warmer. I know. Getting cooler. Okay, how are we doing right now? Okay, fine. Everything's good. I'm going to put that in the off-roader, and it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. I want to be a pizza chef. I want to be the pizza chef like no one ever was. Once again, no. All right. Dowser, where are we going? Over that way. Okay. Oh man, that elevation's crazy. Alright. Easier way to like cut through that. Probably go around it rather than going up and above, but I think that seems like the most straightforward way. Hopefully. And we got the overcharge on this thing too. Nice. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't know why I keep pressing that's like boost. It's really weird. Lou's enjoying the ride. We're good. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Dude, that's so, like, lame, man. Right here. Or does it again. There we go. Dex. I don't think it appreciates us being here, but I think we might have done the thing. It's not gonna damage it. Yep. Oh, this is not the best of situations to find ourselves in. Definitely should have went around.
Just a bit further now.
I love that we always have to like damage it just like a little bit. So that's definitely like an A grade. How much damage? 3%. That should still be an S grade. 5% I think is like the limit.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
You'll like what you see. Let's rank 2% more.
This cargo is in perfect condition.
Yeah. You're welcome. The pizza chef.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
So I don't mean to sound like insensitive or like be weird about things, but like you people who, I mean, just Japanese people who like learn English later on in life or whatever, and it's like this their second language or whatever, and the way that this dude talk, I love it. I like it's such a weird, like, it's just like I like hearing Japanese people, because like you have like you can still hear like there's a bit of, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just like same thing with like people who were Spanish like learn English or whatever. It's like there's that, I don't know if it's like an accent or just like the way that they speak. It's just, I can just listen to people that talk like that. They sound weirdly sophisticated. I don't know, bizarre.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
I think case in point, like one of the examples is like Goro from I forgot like what his actual name was, but just V called him Goro from Cyberpunk. Like the way that they like speak, it's just there's something like really cool about it. The pizza chef. Firmware upgrade. Nice. There he is.
This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
You got it, man.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today.
Hey, thanks.
According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
You got it. Here comes. Keep flat. I wonder if I wonder if like piss him off, dude. You're just like, ah, yes. Flat. Not flat. Alright. That's a main order, and there's like a sub order too. Delivering piping hot pepperoni pizza. The architect. Alright. Or yeah. I love that we have to like these people will not come to the like get connected to the chiral network unless they get their pizza, and I respect that. Alright, let's go. Wait, what did that say? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna put this in the loader right now. Off-roader. Here we go. Gonna deliver it quick. There it is. We are absolutely not using that ramp. It would be cool, but we're not using that ramp. It's a bad idea. I'm seeing mules out there. I think, unless those are other porters, but I doubt it. Then you get a special code.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, that's... Oh god.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
That's a ground bomb.
It exploded. Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Yeah, I know. Could just be like a normal pizza run, dude. I'm simply just I'm literally a pizza delivery boy right now. Please stop. I'm just trying to deliver pizza. I don't get paid enough for this.
What's that one?
Crap.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should
A
hurry
what?
and get away while we still can.
What are we talking about? A herd of chiral oh shit. It's just the spiders are back. There it is. Easy does it, man. Easy does it.
Eyes open.
Are you okay, Sam?
What just happened? Tell me that the pizza's okay, dude. Please tell me that the pizza's okay. Blue, it's fine, dude. Tell me that the goddamn pizza's alright. Fuck, dude. Really? God damn, what blew up? There's nothing chasing us. 19% damage. Wow, that sucks ass, man. Wow. Wow. Oh well. Literally at the last goddamn at the field goal line, man. Seriously? It was perfect. It was perfect. And we just some kind of landmine. Hi, yep. Did a great job getting past my traps. It's extra dangerous lately, so might have overdone it. My bad. So you're not going to complain about and give me a bad grade, right? Why would you give me a bad grade when you have... Too shabby. Dude, you suck. Over here be like, sorry about the traps. And then you're gonna complain that your stupid ass pizza got like damaged because I literally ran over a goddamn landmine. Great, good job, dummy. You're pretty cool, you know, my kind of guy. What? Is this? This Tamagotchi thing is a little excitable. Okay. Hey, it's a PNG tuber. There we go. A very relatable. AI camo? What? A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras. Oh, okay. Got it. Develops. Yeah. That is kind of irritating, and we're going to be, like, getting more of those things, but whatever. Sneaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. Combining that with the sneaking, whatever, like ape-ass upgrade for like the super sneaky stealth, like making your footprint or footsteps very silent. That's got to be like being a ghost. SLLW, so lightweight something. Silent lightweight variant of the... Oh, it's got a suppressor on it. The MP Bullets assault rifle fitted with a suppressor for covert ops. And storable as an S-size piece of cargo. That's good. Small. This rifle also comes equipped with a light, a dot sight, and 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Damn, that's really cool. Nice. You know, like just literally providing you with everything that you want. A sight and a suppressor. I'm about it, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. Murder bots. Isn't exactly a reward, but it helps in heaps. Yeah, dude, again, like, you should not have given me a lower grade for running into one of your dumbass traps, dude. That was on the ground. I couldn't even see it. It must have been bad lately. Crazy murder bot. Did you create the mole mines? Yeah, are you responsible for that? Wow. Yeah, I mean, again, like, whatever. This is murder bots. Dude, I mean, I know that it's yeah, like a normal like game model or whatever, but like I can envision and I can see like VTubers that have like fully, like, I'm not a VTuber guy, I'm not a PNG tuber guy, like I don't whatever, like I don't frequently watch that stuff unless it's like in like random passing, but the like the advancement and the further advancement and like how insanely popular that it is and how it's just only going to get even more popular, I could see more things that just rigs, like you have like a model that's like super crazy, like rigged up, man, dude. Like this is impressive, but it's also like it's just another model from the game. Still though, it's been bad lately. Bye for now. Bye bye. I'm talking like smooth movements and like physics and like bone physics and everything, like on the hair and stuff and the attachments and whatnot.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Okay. Blue seems to be in a bad mood. Seems to be in a bad mood. What's up, Blue? Hi, Lou. There we go. Lou's mood has improved. There we go. That's 1 thumbs up. We need the 2 thumbs up. There we go. Lou seems to be in a good mood. There we go. That's still the only 1 thumbs up. Come on, Lou. We need 2 thumbs up. Let's go, dude. Come on. There we go. My man. By my man, I mean my girl. It sounds kind of different. My woman? I don't know. That also sounds really weird. Can we not like run into any more of your goddamn like explosive traps, please? That'd be great. Dude, the scale of this thing too is pretty awesome. Oh, no. Perfect.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We
Tomorrow.
don't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers.
I gotta raise the volume again,
In the
sorry.
space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
Yeah, the mixing is wild. I don't know how they like miss this.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hi.
You should get some rest.
You just told me to have a conversation and like catch up. Fragile. What the hell, dude? You just told me to have a conversation with this like lady. Night night. Yeah.
Assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
You don't tell me what to do, nerd. Armin, get back here, dude. I thought you just flatlined. What the hell's going on? Cold shower that time. Get showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Has it? Those shoulders be looking awfully, lobster color. What's up, Dolman?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thank you. I just took a shower.
That was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they?
Nope. They just wanted their
The
pizza.
appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
There was more than one? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still, like, come on, dude. We got blown up, like, right in front of her goddamn place because she'd hid mines there. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hi, Rance.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself.
I need to boost the volume again. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted. What? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the icon's position? What? Platypus egg embryo. Yeah, so it's seed. It's the seeds. It's what, semen right now, right? That was egg. Yeah, so I guess it's the egg then right now. Larva? No, it's the egg.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Oh, okay, bye. Alright.
Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Shut up, child. You're gonna learn things. Vehicle decal data. Cool. Rainy. That was her name. Rainy. Not like rains, but Rainy. She bringeth the rain. Okay, cool. Off we go. That's a main order that we're taking all the way up to deliver the old BB pod to the motherhood. All right. Here we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what you said, but bye-bye. Alright, that is...
Gotcha.
Lost cargo. Dude, we've like connected a ton of stuff tonight. We went through like multiple episodes and we're doing the thing, right? All the filler content and all the side content and stuff is going to get absolutely just decimated during the time off. By time off, I mean offline. Tomorrow we got Demon Souls. It'll be fun, dude. And I checked it too earlier today. Like I was thinking, like I was very close to being like, do I just like do it today? The Demon Souls thing. And I checked to see how many people were like streaming it. Nobody. I would have been the only one in the entire world streaming that game tonight. That would have been great. Oh. Not like it's the most relevant of games. How are we looking? Oh. Probably better to go around, right? Oh, okay, we need to pick that up. Got it. Be very sneaky. Probably not gonna matter though. Bye-bye. Metals. I'm gonna pick up any unnecessary stuff right now. And I would prefer not to piss everybody off, but it is probably gonna get loud here shortly. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen no— okay, they might have seen something. I mean, he did kind of like get away from the main area that we needed to go to, so. Well, BB pod, that, and probably that. Assault rifle, I think we can just keep. Oops. Backpack.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Stop shooting my cargo, dude. They're not gonna leave me alone. God damn. How are we looking? How is it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's already like, oh, that stuff's like in there. Carried on back. Holy crap, dude. That like decimated it. Yeah, that's what I get. I should have threw it in here before I started picking a fight with these guys. That's helpful.
Look, that one. Snag.
That, and then another. Perfect.
You're mine. Gotcha. Wowzer!
I mean, I might as well take the rest of the stuff since we're here. There's nobody else shooting at us. Good. We're not going to get the best of scores.
Snag.
But, is what it is, I guess. Mistakes were made. And getting all these materials from these guys is not bad either. BB pod, lost cargo. In my back right now. Offload. There we go. Metals. Container spray. It's gonna go there. Ooh. Wow. Another cargo box, huh? Post box, rather.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, special tools. Good. Resins, metals, and metals. Soul rifles. Spray. Blood bag. Sure. Let's just put all of that in there. And bounce out.
That's the way.
The old sand dunes, eh?
Snag.
I love the biome change, dude. It's crazy. They better be picking that one up. Thank you.
Gotcha.
And we're Magnolian.
Hook that one.
There's the emus over there.
All that I want is a home without the walls, and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in
Alright, then. Yes, yes, yes. Weapons restricted in the facility ground. I know. I am aware. Order, please.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Gameplay recording because you entered what? Oh. Gameplay recording halted because you entered a gameplay recording resumed.
Locked. You'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Okay. Wasn't this where I'm supposed to be delivering it from? What the hell's the passcode? Probably on the cargo. Maybe it's like on the where's the BB pod at? Oh, BB pod. BB. Can we examine it? Offload. Sensors. BB inside. I'm gonna place this in the backpack. There we go. Okay, orders. Let's find out what the order is. Old BB pod. Okay. Alright. Right around here somewhere, right? BB-28 could be. So what is that? 1128? Not it. What does it say on there? Unauthorized entry. All personnel subject to search. The sun has begun to set. Any suspicious material will be confiscated. Well, what the hell do we do?
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
I swear to God on everything I know and love, if you make me go back there. He did, and I more than likely was not paying attention to said detail. That is what I get.
Remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal.
Yeah. Already looked at it though. Orders, the doctor, suborders. BB pod, 5%. Unfortunately, it's already damaged beyond that point. Progress, motherhood, corpus, maybe? Your next port of call is Motherhood. The area around the facility is dangerous. The sightings of an armed survivalist base nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. Motherhood have asked you to retrieve the all baby pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all the cargo. Motherhood have indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's data bank entry carefully or before visiting. All right, so the Motherhood. Watcher, catcher, bandits. Animals, so many things, dude. So much stuff. Where's the Motherhood at? Drawbridge orders. It's crazy, dude. Sam, people. Benjamin. I'm not seeing the Motherhood anywhere. This order in default, R3, default, there we go. Okay, so I just had to sort it out. Last updated. Okay, humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth or Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. I see the code there. Expressions such as Mother Earth and okay, and then but our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the death stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. People who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Well, there we go. Part of me was like wanting to put that in there, but yeah, the outcome of that did not happen. We've done it.
That did it, Sam.
It did. The cargo's very damaged. It ain't feeling too hot. Oh, it's only 2%. Really? I could have sworn that it was more. Maybe it's just like the container itself was more damaged. That's still an S grade somehow.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
Yeah, you got it.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Why does it sound like the Sabbathune? Why does it sound like Sabbathune? From Destiny 2. Witch Queen.
waiting eagerly for your arrival.
It is. I know that voice anywhere. That's my wife.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
I love that like woman, dude. But not enough to remember her name though, clearly. Hell yeah, dude. There she is. Oh, what? Oh, I don't think that was her. Okay, that is... There's no way that was her. Hold up. My wife. Very nice. I like his sex. Hold up. Who voices? Okay, who voices Sam? Dude. Oh my god, dude, it is Deborah Wilson. Really? Yeah, dude. Okay, she's in like everything, right? You will like absolutely like recognize her for sure. Amelia Littlesart? Yeah, true. Deborah Wilson. I didn't know that that was her. Whoa. That's pretty goddamn cool, dude. Alright. Alright. I did not know Deborah Wilson was like that lady. I love her voice though, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know what just had porter grade increase. Develop new enhancements specifically for you. Extended like window. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. Cool. Is stream elements borked? How is it borked, right? Is that on my end, or is that just like stream elements just in general?
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Here I go.
Well done.
Stream elements in general. Got it. Gotta love it. Deborah Wilson.
What is this? We came here in peace.
They're talking a bunch, I see. And they're pregnant? I mean, I guess it makes sense for a place called the Motherhood. Anyways, I'm officially in bed. Gonna try to do the eeps again. Get after it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Hopefully you feel better mentally and everything going forward.
You must be Sam.
When you wake up.
Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah Wilson.
My
Hi,
sisters
doctor.
and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
Love your face. Thanks for being my friend. Absolutely. Right. You got it.
May I, Sam?
Yeah. We are very beat up too. Very, very manly, coming in here with our shades, our backwards cap, just covered in blood.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's got to be really like weird.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift.
Yeah,
I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery.
got two right hands.
and safely place it in a pod.
Anyan, good morning, dude.
Distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever?
Well, I mean, she just did it.
So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Damn, dude, the micro expressions on this lady right here, though. Good God. That's pretty crazy.
Sorry, Caesar.
Holy crap. Like, just like the tiniest little, like, that's pretty wild. Murderer! And just like shoots her.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look.
Her hand was backwards? Yeah. It's a chiral hand or something.
Started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too.
Not men.
Men who wanted women.
Typical.
What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Solid arsenal there. Nice. These are just like level 1s though. We got access to level 2.
Hardware.
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
There. All finished.
There was a bullet lodged in. What the hell was like that? I mean, it's pretty handy. It's like, I mean,
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar.
right.
Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, never have. You guys have orders too? And they do a lot of stuff to do. Harmon's lab. That is where we need to go, though, right? Or are they here? Oh, they're here. Okay. There you go. Breakable cargo. Goes back to the data scientist. So what exactly are we... We're just making our way back to the Magellan then, right? Yeah, another fast travel point. Dude. You're welcome. Bye, Deborah. Mr. Andy, Sam, this man, we need you to deliver 50 kilos of fentanyl so that you can connect with our ancestors. Naming devices aside, this is a fun game. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, this is a phenomenal game. Mr. Anderson, what up, dude? Good to see you again. Oh, gracious. That is 4,100 meters out. Okay, can I put this stuff in here for right now, though? I see a fast travel point. It'd be cool if I can, like, do that. Trust cargo, no. Storage facility. Air cargo. No. Management. Clay materials. Recycle and store. Here we go. A lot of stuff in the back of this here vehicle. It's crazy amount of stuff, dude. Alright, pick up offloader. We're gonna store this in the and repair spray will keep. Let's do all that. Boop, 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 boop. Ceramics will just store that. Private logger. Storage, private locker. Ceramics are going to be put there. Twin rod, sword rifle, boots, ray, blood bag, tools and everything. Pick up off lost cargo. When I played the first one, I played 90s music that I used to listen to a lot on the road trips. Yeah, I treated the game like a road trip simulator. I mean, it's like perfect, good. This game it's literally like, did you end up beating it, Andy? And if you did, like, I'm pretty sure I already asked you this like before, but yeah. But so like, this is like, it's literally like the first one, but like somehow better. Like, I say somehow. It's yeah, phenomenal. Are you gonna play 2 then? The answer hopefully is yes. Special tools, boop, 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 boop. That's all getting thrown into the private locker. Dude, there's so many, like, look at all this lost cargo. Holy crap. Like, this is gonna take like a day by itself just to like get everything where it needs to go. That's crazy. Eventually, yeah, $70 is a bit steep at the moment. I know that. I understand that for sure. Damn. Life be kind of weird. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can fast travel my ass over there. That'd be nice. Use the transponder. Tell me somebody put it over there somewhere. Destination. Oh, whoa! Beach jump. Remember Oh, this is. Oh man, this is Mexico. Where we started. All right, cool. Wow, that's cool. Can we? Dude, I love this so much, man. Holy crap. Here we go. Luckily, nobody was standing here using this terminal before we, like, blipped in. Otherwise, we would have had, like, another, Y situation. Deliver... Oh my god. All the way back there. Good lord. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Resolvement. Vehicle fabrication. I think we should have enough for to make another one. Or we just get this one out of the garage. Take from garage. You've reached the maximum allowed number of vehicles. If you remove a vehicle from a garage, the oldest vehicle in your possession will be given to another porter. Okay. That's going to be boop, and then we're going to store all of this in said vehicle. Nice, and then we're good.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's go deliver this thing, shall we? $4,100 meters out. God damn, dude. And it's all like massive elevation. And there's a rainbow there, so we're gonna be coming across. I'm gonna do a wide berth, dude. Should have taken a PCC with me. The armed survivalists are involved as well. Who's enjoying the ride? And we're looking. Can we just go around? Can't really go. I mean, we can. We can go around. Or delivering it to Hartman's lab? No, we are going all the way the hell over there. Good God. So, if I wanted to, don't have to like go through all of that. The wide berth will allow me to go all the way around. And not cross through like that. Valley Mine. Yeah, I'd rather not get shot at, but trying to like do this thing. So I'm gonna huck left. Huck left and then make my way along the coast. I really should have taken a goddamn PCC some generator. Long ass trek, dude. Hopefully there's some generators nearby. If anything, I can go to the Dower, whatever. Monorail's still not finished yet.
Feels good.
Yeah, I want to get this place up and running over the next like day or so offline. There's a generator. Hopefully a level 3 as well. Oh yeah. I'm so spoiled on having that like sticky grabber thing that automatically does this for me now. It's just like I've only been using it for a very short amount of time. And I'm already like spoiled on it. That is a level 3. We got the overcharge. Nice. Come on. You're coming with me. I mean, I guess like the smartest idea is to just take all this stuff back to the Magellan and I mean, it's a lot more portable and I can just teleport to places. Somebody built a bridge to that island over there. Nice. Why does it look like that? What happened to the thing? Why does it look so blown out? Full defaults? Dude. I don't know why I like did that. What the hell? How long has it been that way for? It's kind of lame. Weird. It's like just super blown out. Hey, keep an eye on it, man. Just randomly did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Way too deep. I think the coast was a lot more of an eat, love, chill way around. Not dealing with BTs, not dealing with people trying to shoot us. Very calm, very nice. We could have the music player going. To risk copyright? We could... What was that one that was really, really good? Woods, I think? Yeah, that. That was good. I mean, I think for like Woods, I guess. Woodkid, Mongolian, Indigo. Famous Men. Churches in here? What? They got churches in here? I'm certainly not gonna be playing that though. That will instantaneously get like bopped. Listen to sample, go to song. And I like how it mutes the other stuff as well. Yikes. They are not happy. Holy crap, Meg, freedom, you did it. Well done, Meg.
Stretch my legs.
Oh my god, more?
Okay.
Now I can go to bed? You go get those cane snugs, Meg. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry that tonight was kind of weird. Level 3.
Have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Yeah. It's okay. I just feel icky and had super low spoons, but love y'all. Good. Good, good. Tonight was weird. What did I miss? Mega's sicky. Yeah. Same thing with like Ray as well. Ray wasn't feeling it all that much either. You gotta get them spoons back, friendos. But believe me, I understand. We're outside of the chiral network as well, so unfortunately, no more music. It was nice for a bit. Probably save me on the copyright thing though. It's so crazy. I gotta like think about all that stuff now. Content creator brain. And again, like it doesn't like it's not a big deal for me because I'm not making any money doing this thing, or at least like on the VODs or what have you. Come on. I'll be okay soon. I just need better eeps. You go get those eeps, Meg. It's healthy for you. I'll be wrapping it up real soon as well. 'Cause I have to be up early. I ain't passing that up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Man, this agility skeleton that we have, dude, so nice. Working on it, was waiting to clock out. I always clock out 5 minutes early. And out wait to clock. Oh, I was wait to clock out. I was clock in 5 minutes early and was out at 5:05. Gotcha. Suddenly, this is like Mars Simulator. Extra 10 minutes of corpo money? Yep. You bleed them dry. They still let us clock in 10 minutes early? Yeah, they certainly can't afford that extra 5 minutes. And since they decided to be jerks and take it away, I take back my extra 5 in the end. Good on you. Death by a million paper cuts. This music is phenomenal, dude.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand. Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
As far as as far as work is concerned, my official move to is to Arizona, because they told me I can't keep my night shift if I move to Cali because of their employment laws. Oh, so F them. I'm still going to Cali, but all my stuff is going to be Arizona. There you go. Hopefully it's that like works out. I don't know the logistics behind that, but hopefully it's all good. 6% deliverable in the continent. Whatever. Would have been great if it was just 5%, but it's literally 1% over, so I'm gonna get an A grade instead of an S.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Yep. This is at 1% over.
Complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
This stupid ass tiny little teensy beansy little bush tree thing, whatever, like just caused us to get 6% goddamn damage. Yeesh. Now that Meg is going to sleep soon, and I know that Dread is going to be done soon, I'm big Sag. Maybe I'll get ready for the day early. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you... either that or just like go back to bed or something. Or you can, like, I'm going to make the VOD available. If you want to, like, more of me. Just, like, not being able to, like, talk back to you. We'll have 2 properties, so all my stuff will be registered to the Arizona house. Ooh, okay, there you go. Just means that more trips to Arizona, which is fine, I don't mind that. I'm not really sleepy right now, just feels icky, so should be laying down. Yeah, you don't want to, like, accentuate the icky feels, you know? You gotta do what's best for you, right? 140? Not quite yet. Quite yet.
Cheers for that, Sam.
Yeah, you got it.
This'll take care of that blockage. No worries. We'll get started right away.
Cool.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway.
Yep.
Enjoy your rest.
Thanks. Perfect. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff in here, though. Oh. Cargo management? What's in here? Carried on back. There's nothing in this thing, right? Tool rack. Yeah, good. Go back to our normal one, which is literally mine. Then everything on our back is going to go in there. Or actually, instead of there, I'm just going to put it in the Magellan itself. That's cargo, facility storage, private logger. Then put all this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Turn them back. I think we're all good on that. Ceramics and materials, I think, are in there. That's gonna get put into the private locker. Holy crap. The amount of just lost cargo in here is big sexy. I'm gonna have fun, like, doing the thing. Dude, there's so much. Yeah. Into the room, absolutely, but I also know as soon as I go lay down, I'll be wide the fuck awake too, especially if I'm not falling asleep lately. Maybe you guys can yap at each other or something like that, and just, you know, yap at each other until you, like, one of you guys, like, passes out. Sounds like we're up and running again. Nice. We're really gonna have to shower again, though. Damn.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory.
Got it.
Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP.
Okay.
Norman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go shower really quick. Clean as a whistle, dude. There to go. The tar buildup on the DHV Magellan's all cleared up. Thanks to that dissolvent you brought us tomorrow. Tomorrow and Rainey are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Oop. Also, the armed survivalists. Let's see. The armed survivalists are involved as well. According to the information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location, which has already been done because it's an older one to read. That is a nasty ass looking pizza, dude. It's got a bunch of like crabs on it. Yucky. That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day. Pico or Pecco, I don't like to say that. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Boop. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know, Pico. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you. You're the best. Cool. There you go. Awesome, man. Cool. Well, unfortunately, that is where we're going to be wrapping it up for this evening. We did a little over 7 hours, and that's pretty cool. Not the 8 hours that I typically like to achieve every single evening, but that's alright. Got to be up a little bit early to get some stuff done. But, yeah, man. Big heckin' thank you to everybody that's been hanging out. Speaking of, let's find out, what does this keep, like, going out? There we go. And we did the blue one this time because of the, we were in... I don't know why this, like, went back out. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, like, it really... So many people are hanging out. This is enough for a raid. That is enough for a raid. Like, raid out? Who we got? Who's all over right now? Actually thinking about streaming some Outer Worlds. Well, Onyon. I'll come hang out while you play. If you get that thing started, Onyon, I can wait and I can just raid out to you with these guys. Up to you. I can throw you guys towards somebody else who's playing Death Stranding right now. That's Zombies Level Bacon, or Zombies Love Bacon guy. Or I can throw you guys over to Mochi. You guys want to do Mochi Man? Morky's playing Death Stranding 1, which we rated out to last night, so I want to do the repeat thing. Up to you, Anyan. Do you want to start it up and then I can rate out to you? I don't know. I don't want to like rush you. We can do that another time if you want. I could hit the button, sure, but you don't got it. I mean, it's not like I'm down. Just let me know when you're like ready. We'll like do the thing. Don't like rush though. We can hang out for a little while. And those of you guys who've been hanging out, thank you so much, man. Like, I know that, like, especially playing games like this are big endeavors, and I know that, like, popping in and out can be a little bit discombobulating. But, yeah. We got, we're gonna be taking a break from this thing tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a lot of side stuff. Offline, but we're going to be playing Demon Souls tomorrow, which I'm very, 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 very excited to be playing, because I have been, like, I've been super bummed that I haven't been able to, like, stream that game, because it's not been on PC, but now that I'm able to play console games, or stream console games, from the PC, and from a very reliable, very minimal input lag source, it's gonna be good. Definitely excited about Demon Souls. I love Demon Souls so much. It looks like the game looks incredible. So yeah, the big dragons and all that stuff. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I don't know like what I'm gonna go for yet in terms of build, but we'll see. I think maybe. Honestly, this game is neat. I do wish I hadn't slept so much during it. Yeah, I mean, like you still need to play like the first one though, Anyan. I highly recommend that you do that, but it's going to be a little bit confusing. I get it, because you're like watching a lot of this, and then you're going to go back to like the beginning one. But like, it's cold. It's so good, dude. It's so like worth it. You got to make your own experience. Like you watching me doing this thing, and like anybody like watching me doing this thing is like one thing. It's like cool, awesome. But anybody, I highly recommend just like throwing like yourself into the first one and then playing the second one as well, because it's your journey. It's like you guys are watching me make decisions or whatever. Once you're in there and you're able to like, it's just you in this massive open world, then you know the adventure becomes yours. Yeah, I'm going to get the raid set up. Oop, that, and then this. And that. Raid, boop, Anyan. Alright, that's all prepped up. I think I feel icky still, because my sleep was interrupted and I didn't get my normal 7 to 8 hours in a row. I had to wake up to handle something at like 2, and then after I went back to sleep, Kane woke me up to potty, and then and it was too close to work time, so I couldn't go back to sleep. Yikes. Yeah. Yep, stuff like that does happen. It really does suck. Sorry, Meg. But hopefully, like, it's a quick bounce back and you're able to get back to, you know, normal. Hang on. I'll work on the first one for sure. You better, dude. It is so worth it. I cannot produce enough glaze to glaze these games as much as they deserve to be glazed, man. I did the thing. Cool. I should be able to get my full sleep today. Good. Hell yeah. Well, Anyan do be live now, so we're gonna do the thing. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with Lil O Me. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there during big, long-ass games like this. These are my absolute favorite things. So, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. But for the time being, we are going to raid out to Mr. Anyan Died. He's going to be playing some Outer Worlds, and I'm assuming in preparation for Outer Worlds too. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. The daily grind does not stop. We're on day 100 and something rather. We're going to continue until we're like, at the very least, 365, hopefully. I'm going to try to like make that happen, but yeah. Indeed. Alright, friendos, big loves. Be back on tomorrow, 8 p.m. PST through like the 8 p.m. 15, whatever, what have you. But yeah, loves, guys. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay happy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye for now. Bye.